Yo, hello, welcome back to Kaizen Racing, KZN Hop House. Nice to see you all. Sorry, few technical glitches again. What a surprise. Yeah, started a bit late, and also started on hard tyres, which didn't go down too well. So I had to leave that race, unfortunately, but we will get ourselves sorted eventually. Just need to get my visuals on the TV. That's now not working. What surprise. There's always something that's not working. Drives me insane. So I do apologise. So bear with me, but we've still got the race going on. The first race of the evening at Michelin. So a few regulars in, as you can see. Just need this to show up on my TV, which is just going to be a ball ache, and say no, we're not doing it. So we will we'll get there eventually anyway. But as you can see, you've got Scotty Chegg is leading the race here at the moment. Let's have a look at him and his livery. So we're running GR4s tonight, people. He's in the Ferrari, as you can see. Look at this beautiful livery. There we go. Sancho's joined the room. Nice to see you, Sancho. Got KZN Chris, regular Kaizen livery, as you can see. Beautiful, beautiful. Anton, he's in the Mazda too. Mazda's the OP car, but it's in P3 at the moment, just warming up. But as you can see, puts a lot of effort into these liveries that he has, with our logos on as well. NHL, he loves his hockey. There you go, Anton. Why so serious from Australia? Down under. But I might. Oh, it's a beautiful finish. He likes to do them like that. Right, so this is the guy that I was racing against in the same car, and I couldn't quite keep up with him, and I didn't know why. He's in softs, and I was in hards, so that might have been a difference, to be fair. So the first race is ending anyway. What's that? Citroen. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. 3 people watching. Beautiful. Nice to see you, mate. Starting to load up nicely. Few technical issues as per normal, so I can only apologise. What can I say? What can I say? But yes, we're going to do a GR4 all night tonight. So we've done GR3s the last few times. A few requests on the Discord having GR4s tonight, so that's what we're doing. And I'm happy. It's just things are not working properly when you want it to. So pain in my backside. So let's just roll on anyway. So that is the racing results for the first race. As you can see, main man Scotty Chegg with the fastest lap as well, with a 1:25.2. Beautiful, mate, beautiful. Well done. P1 was Scotty Chegg. P2 was our Chris, and P3 was Serotic, aka Anton. So not too bad. Looks like you enjoyed it. A few DNFs on that one, but we've got plenty of people joining us now. So let's just congratulate. Well done. Phenomenal race to the winners. P1, 2 and 3. Kurt's in the house. Stevie GT's back. Lovely job. Smokey T. Yes, they're all coming in. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. All the regulars, which will make clean, fun, fast racing as well. So make my night a lot easier. Evening Smoky Tea. So well done. Let's pick the next track of the night anyway. Let's get cracking with these races. I've turned my heater off. I'm already boiling. I literally turned it on about 30 seconds ago. So let's check my settings as well. Make sure that was all good. Because, well, let's put it on what Anton likes. Custom weather. He likes that, but it keeps changing by itself, so it's a bit of a pain in the backside. I haven't checked anything yet, so I'm hoping that it's all pretty good. Yeah, that looks all good to me. So let's change the settings, which I couldn't do because people were coming in. So let's do that again. Not a problem. Well, not for the first or second time anyway. When I click on it like 3 or 4 times, it's like no. Gets a bit annoying. But that's not your fault. That's my fault. That's technical issues. So get used to them. I'm sure you have. Let's change the track. There we go. Red Bull Ring coming up, people. Whilst you lot are fiddling around with your settings, your cars, or whatever you want to do, hopefully I can finish this last little bit of technical issues that I have, which ain't working. What are you doing? Let's plug this in. Don't need this in my life. Stresses. Anton, nice to see you, mate. Nice to see ya. What happened to the Mazda in that one? You didn't win it with the Mazda. That Mazda's too damn fast. Only P3? That doesn't sound like you. I hope it goes okay with the Mazda on mediums. Right. Yeah, so you're on mediums, right. So that makes... Why are you on mediums? Are you testing your skills, or... Are you doing it for a certain reason, Anton? There's probably a reasonable explanation. Hey, look at this. It's working now. Hey. There we go. Right, I might be able to focus now. Focus on what I'm doing. So let's see if it's okay. Handicap for using Mazdas. I don't mind, mate. I don't mind if the Mazda's that fast. People will soon jump into the Mazda, so it's not a problem. I'm sticking with the Alfa Romeo. So up to you. You can use softs. It doesn't matter. Right, let's say hello to Stevie GT. And Maximum, and Sancho. Hey, nice to see you again, boys and girls. Let me get myself on the track, and not in hards. Gotta get out of these hards. Don't know why I'm in hards for. Just make my life harder. Right, you just want to see how it works. Okay, yeah, well, it might work really well for you, Anton. You might be super fast. It might even work better all round. Thanks for the random weather. That's fine, mate. We'll just keep reminding me if I don't stick it on, because I've got to change it every track I do. I've got to make sure it's on there, so it keeps flicking off, doesn't it? So there we go. It's wet outside. Got squeaky shoes. Got damp feet. Ah, nice one, mate. What was it? Dodge King. You're a fan. Ah, wow. What can I say? Thank you very much. It's all these regulars in here as well make this a great racing experience, to be honest with you. So as long as you can keep it clean and respectful, just like everybody else in here, more than welcome. I hope you smash that like button and the subscribe, and then you can join us in future lobbies. That's for sure. We're just waiting. Jedi's coming in, probably in about half an hour. Dutch will be around, I'm sure, so the chat will get even better. You wouldn't just have to listen to me all night, trying to think of multiple things to say and crashing into the wall. No one likes to see that, not even me. Of course you can, mate. You can add me, that's not a problem. Add me as a friend. And show me what you got tonight. Show us that you can have some decent races and be respectful with these regulars in this lobby, because it won't be me having to tell you guys, any of the new guys, that you're not racing fair enough. They'll be doing it for me, and then I'm left with no choice sometimes. So it's nice to have new people in. You just got to learn the ways of these lobbies, and that's just clean and respectful, really. If you bump people off the track or push them wide or anything like that, all we ask is to keep that position back and then just apologise and move on. That is it. We don't like dirty daily drivers in here, so you're all more than welcome to show us that you can be clean and fair. Astrail's in the house, nice to see you. But what up? It just makes racing so much better when you're side by side, 3 wide, going around corners, being super respectful, no one bashing each other off the track, just clean, hard racing. That's all we like. And then you can enjoy what we enjoy pretty much every night, whatever. And these guys follow each other around lobbies, so it's a good community. We all have a laugh, got Discord, got everything, so enough talking for me for a minute. I'm out of breath, as you can hear. Need to try and put in a lap myself. see how I am tonight. You never know. I am called Mr. Inconsistent in lots of ways. I can be good at some things, but I can also be bloody terrible at it. Can you do Le Mans? What, in GR4s? Le Mans on GR4s will take about 5 hours. But we obviously tonight, dedicating GR4s to tonight. We used to mix it around and put loads of different categories in, but got a bit crazy. We tried lots of different things, so sort of narrowing it down now to keep the fun in it, make sure everybody's practiced up and up to speed, you know, keep chopping and changing cars and things like that. People get a bit what's the word, inconsistent themselves, and so do I. So yeah, obviously Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sundays I'm definitely running live, and yeah, we just swap it around, so not a problem. GR3s, GR2s, Super Formulas, anything like that, so not an issue. But tonight is GR4s, and I'm not sure, you guys can tell me, I wouldn't have thought GR4s on Le Mans would be that satisfying, to be honest with you. You tell me, that's just my opinion. But let's start soon anyway, so give you a minute, people. In the meantime, I'll just have a quick look at your liveries, your cars. Looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll already. Who have we got here? So we got Maximum in the Ferrari with British flag all over it. Looks pretty nice, mate, looks pretty good. He's put Kaizen Racing on the side, he's loving it. Much appreciated for our logos, team logos. Good lad. And there we go, we got Why So Serious Joker with our team liveries and his own little style as well. Kurt's a new guy in the last couple of weeks, and he's definitely fast. They're all clean. What wheel do I use? I've got a Thrustmaster T300 myself, so it's the direct drive, but it's a lower budget one. Unless someone's going to give me a free Fanatec or something like that, which probably never happened, then you know, I'm not one to go and spend too much money on stuff. That's just the way I am in general, to be honest with you. But there we go. There's Anton there in the Mazda. It's another livery that he's done with his NHL team. Which one's this? What team is this one? Now, I'm not big on American sport, but I'm trying to figure out what. It's the Florida Panthers, apparently. There we go. Astros having fun. Right, looks like everybody's ready. I'm not going to hang around too much now, so let's have a good race, people. Make sure everybody is in. Right, so we're just waiting on Dumba, or Domba. There we go. Say it right. You all have funky names all the time. I think you do it to just test my skills, my reading skills. Some of these names, just make them simple for me, innit, you know. You probably sat there laughing and stuff. What? What's he on about? Domba. He's left anyway. He's left. Right, so we can crack on with this race. How many we got in here? 14 people. So we got a new guy in here that's subscribed to us. So I think it's Evo Q. So welcome him in. Have a good race, people. Hopefully everybody is clean and fair and just enjoys it. So there's plenty of fast drivers in here, so no bumping, give the position back. Right, I will try my best and focus for 5 minutes. Obviously when I'm streaming live, everything gets a bit hectic. I'm looking at too many things at once. I'm a bloke, I can only do one thing at a time. So let's try my best anyway. These guys, all these guys in here, they're super fast anyway, so I do well if I get into the top 3, and that's not very often. So let's go. I'm in the Alfa Romeo, I know that. You're cycling. He's cycling. Okay. So we've got a nice Citroen up and ahead of me. Don't know what cars are on the track. Oh, someone's pulled out. What's that all about? Hopefully I'm bugged. Don't think it's bugged. Right, so we've got through the first corner pretty damn well. Kurt's leading the race with Maximum in second and Weiser Serious third. See what the second corner brings us. Get used to these GR4s again. You can put your foot down on the floor a bit earlier without spinning, so let's push this Alpha to the max. My name is CGC, right, cool. Thank you for clearing that one up. What happened to you? Did you leave the race already? I can see Chris and Stevie GT having a nice little battle just up in front, so hopefully, as you can see so far, nice and clean side by side. We've got a good exit there on Stevie GT. Oh, you're in 13th. We'll stop typing then you might stay on the track. I'm only kidding, mate. I'm only kidding. I don't know, you got time to type and race. Stevie GT with a nice new livery on his car. What's he driving? The Supra, I think. What? Got half a second penalty. I didn't do anything. How rude. Yeah, stuff you. It's toying with me, Stevie. Kaizen! Coming through. Should be a bit more competitive, the GR4s as well. As you can see, it's all quite closely together. Hopefully I don't kill anyone. Especially Stevie GT. Warmed up. It's a bit better, but I've got half a second penalty to lose. So does Chris. Whew, right. Heart's pumping. So slow. Stay on the track. Chris is on a wobble. Ah, what? Why me? Why me? You couldn't help that, Chris. I know that. Just feel like it always happens to me. Do you know who I am? I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. So Scotty Chegg so far with a fastest lap with a 1:35.6. Yeah, you better be sorry. You're alright, mate. You told me to do that. I'm sure you did, mate. I'm sure you did. You were worried. You were worried. You could see that Alpha getting closer and closer. Anyway. This is a little warm up for me. That's fine. Feels a bit difficult to catch up with people though in these GR4s. Nah-huh. That's true. Nah-uh. You're not at the gym tonight then, Az? Nah-uh. No, my muscles hurt. God, my driving's gone all over the pot. Anybody would think I've been drink driving. I've only had half a can. Yes, it's a late New Year's resolution. Less drinking. Take the weekends as your rest day. Oh, okay. You guys not watching the Super Bowl tonight then? I don't watch the Super Bowl. It's not my sport. I'll use one D10. It's alpha, doesn't like third gear. It's like, bleh. I don't keep up with sports except motor racing. Oh, fair dues, mate, fair dues. That's why you lot know so much more about motor racing than me. I just like playing the game. I don't know nothing about cars. As you know, as you probably worked out already. I know it's got 4 wheels. It's got an engine. And if your name's Hop House, you've got a good driver behind it as well. Some days. My wheel is PXNV10. I don't know what. I'll have to look that up on Google, mate. I don't know which one that is. PXNV10. Sounds good. Is that your first wheel, or have you had wheels before? I just started with, what, 3 years ago or more? 4 years ago, I had the G29. That's how I got hooked. And then just upgraded by one, really. Which is a nice wheel. I do like this wheel. It's probably getting a bit older now, but does the job. I've got a spare one. I've got a T428 over there as well, because this one sometimes decides to have a meltdown. Oh, it's your first one too. Cool. How long have you been on the wheel, mate? You been doing it long? A lot of these guys on here are just pad warriors. They're just super fast on pads. It's crazy. It makes me sick. Oh, these guys got penalties. This is what we like to see. Look at this. Sancho with a second. That's good news for me. And we got Stevie GT with half a second penalty. He's lost his marbles. He's had a wobble. There it is. Which way are you going? Whoa! Oh, he's going to get himself another penalty. Forced him into it. Go on, where is it? There it is. Good lad, you know it makes sense. Right, so we've got another lap to go here. Maximum has taken P1 at the moment with Kurt in 2 and Anton in 3. It's good. Scotty Chen must have binned it. Scotty Chen's got the fastest lap still though. I need to get a bit closer to Stevie GT here. That half a second's not going to help me unless I can get a little bit closer. The pressure's piling on Stevie GT. He's losing his marbles. He's wobbling. He's going mental. He's bricking it. He can't stop looking in the mirror. All he can see is Hop House coming through. There he goes. See, more pressure. He's got a second penalty as well. Oh my days. You might as well just let me pass, mate. Let me pass. Come on. Oh, he's racing hard now. It might be too late for you, Stevie GT. Sancho's also behind me. Can you hold off Sancho? I'm sick of Scotch driving. Oh no. I have to read that in a minute, mate. In the meantime, I'll take some positions here. Oh dear, this doesn't sound good. It's only the second race in, people. What is going on? Well, you know what to do. I can't can't argue for you. All I can do is you save any replays and send them to me. Little clips of any incidences. Let's not have moaning on board. I will look at them, and that's how we roll, isn't it? You know the score. But in the meantime, you know, we're all community here, guys. You know that. You need to clean it up. Whoever's doing what, just clean it up. You know, I don't do it, and many others don't do it either. You know. Yes, I'm sorry about the bump. Wasn't sure it was check. Right. You only me. Well, like I said, send me clips, boys, and we can review them from there. That's all I can say. Hopefully, it might be just a case of second racing, people adjusting the GR4s. Maybe not. But you know, I'm not a referee, but I can be the owner. Anton, I had you inside line. You can't turn in. Expect me to. Right, there we go. I'm sure you're working out between you, but if you send me any clips, then I can give you my opinion at the same time. And if I think it's out of order, I'll just tell whoever I think's at fault, and I'll put it to the panel with Jedi and Dutch. So, you know, let's leave it as that for now and move on swiftly. Oh dear, second race in. Right, so let's give no disrespect to Maximum, who has come in and he has taken that P1. So well done you, Maximum. Round of applause. P2, Cheggers with the fastest lap with a 1:35.6, and Kurt taking P3. So well done you guys. Like I said, you know, we're all getting used to GR4s again, so, you know, it feels a bit slidey for me here and there, so we've just got to warm up and get used to it. I'm not going to read any of these messages, so you can bicker between you. Just send me videos, and then I'll look at them later. That's all I can say. We're all friends here. We've been racing for a long time, so I'm sure you'll sort your differences out. But in the meantime, like I said, you can't knock the fact Maximum's just come in and he's taken a P1. I think it's probably his P1 since he's been in the Kaizen racing, so well done you. Running out of breath. Let's move on to another track for now. And we're going to go, let's go for a bit of Mount Panorama. I need to actually put that on random weather because I don't think that actually changed there, so I do apologise. Oh dear. Getting sniffier. Coming down with something, I think, again. It's my age, getting older now, catch everything. Yes. Let me just double check some settings there. Custom weather. Yes. Random weather. I don't think it's going to take any effect. It hadn't before, not really, so don't freak out. It's just custom weather, nothing too special. It might make a difference, it might not. So far we've done it a few times and nothing's changed, so let's just change this bit anyway. We'll give you 3 or 4 minutes to warm up on Mount Panorama, and then we'll just crack on with the race. So let me get in. I'm going to stay in my Alpha. Totally not crying. You're such a big baby, man. Oh, my legs hurt. I've been to the gym. Oh my god, it's raining. Yeah. Got enough bickering with the other two. Come on. Give me a break. Make my life easier. I'm going to get on track. I ain't listening to you guys. But all I can say is to anybody, just keep it clean. Keep it respectful. That's all I can say. Right, the mountain, the mountain. Let's climb the hill. See what the Alpha feels like here. I think last time I was in the Ferrari, so didn't feel, felt okay, but I think the Mazdas were kicking my backside, so I think with the Alpha I can feel comfortable slamming my foot to the floor whenever I want. So let's give it a go, see how it feels here. Already feels grippy. Need to get myself warmed up a bit more, because I always just watch you guys and not get myself warmed up, and then I drive terribly. So see if I can get in the mix a bit more. Carnage coming through. Room is full, but yep, doesn't take long for this lobby. Kaizen racing to be full, but people dip in and out all the time, so you can't join for now. Just hang about. People dip in and out all the time, so I can give you can let you know as soon as someone drops out, and then you can jump back in. That's the problem, but it's out of my hands. Can't really do anything about it. Got to keep it available. There's about 20 regulars that try to get in as well, so you've got to be quick. Well, let's get lapping. Go, 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 go. So Astrail's got the Kaizen chat open. If anybody wants to go in there and have banter and chat, I would love to myself, but obviously when you're streaming live, I can't speak to you guys, unfortunately, as you know, but I do like catching up with you during the week, that's for sure. Astrail's got a chat open, so jump on in, have a laugh. I'm all alone. I'm waiting for Jedi and Dutch. They just stitch me up all the time. Good job, I've got a lot to say for myself. But it ain't easy, that's for sure. It ain't easy. Gets a bit lonely. I'm a talkative person, but I like talking to people, not to nobody, like I'm doing right now. Well, I'm talking to you, I just can't hear you. Right. Dutch has the chat open for the broadcasting, so I will catch up with Dutch in a second. Thanks for reminding me. That's all I need. See what this lap time brings me in a minute. Probably not much, but get me on the board somewhere. Somewhere in the top 16 anyway. Somewhere in the top 16 it has to be. Mind you, the Alpha's probably not the fastest, but corners pretty well. Saying that. And third gear sucks. So we got J Wangy. Well, we did have the fastest lap, but Anton's put his pedal to the metal. Who's that behind me? Someone's going 10 times faster than me. There we go, shows how fast I'm off the pace there. Second and a half, I guess. Right, let's put the sign up starting soon, so I'll give you a minute, people. Just a minute whilst I get into Dutch's party. Let's have a party with Dutch. Hello, the one and only KZN _ Dutch.
Here I am.
That's not you. You changed your voice. I thought you were Scottish.
Aye. Here I am.
Ah, that's better.
I don't know who's right
I
next
can,
to me on
I
the
can,
going
I can,
downhill.
I can understand you now.
All right.
Ah, dear. Well, you know, half an hour speaking to myself, mate. I got a bit lonely there, so first thing I had to do was take the piss, wasn't it?
That's just answered my next question. That's because I was going to say, how long have you been on for?
Oh, about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Go on
we've
in, go. If you're
done.
going to go.
Well, this is our third GR4 race, so
Yeah.
problem is, I think there was a bit of beef between Anton and Cheggers.
All
So
right.
we're going to have to review some videos, but
All
it's
right.
got a bit spicy again. So trying to
Don't you just love people being super competitive?
I love being a school teacher.
I know, innit? Excuse me, Mr. Hophouse, Mr. Hophouse, they're picking on me.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know what's gone on. You know, I just hope that they keep the bickering down and you know, either settle it out between themselves or you know, just send the videos. We haven't had to do it for a while, but
I think we need to remind them that this is just fun.
it is just fun. But at the same time, you know,
No,
everybody's
I
got
know.
to do that. I don't know who's at fault or whatever, so there's not
No,
much
I
I can
know.
say at this point. So we'll just
No,
crack
no.
on with the night. So have a
Yeah.
good race, people. Give you 30 seconds, and then.
I made a mess of that one. Oh dear.
Yeah, it was one of those.
So you're having a wee here?
Yeah, a wee into a cup. It sounds familiar, doesn't it?
That's you should get the SMR on the go.
No, it's just I haven't been live much recently, so I was just filling up
No.
my special cup with my special brew.
I tell you what, it has gone quiet. I'll give it that because that's why I haven't been on either. It's just quite difficult to fill lobbies.
Yeah.
So what midweek when you went on anyway, Wednesday night we were on. I think we were averaging only something like 9 in a lobby. I think it was.
Yeah.
So Wednesday definitely seems to be the quiet night. And I did explain when I cheers, Vok. Thank you very much. I did explain at the start of the stream. I'm expecting it to be a little bit quieter tonight because obviously the Superb Owl is on.
Super Bowel?
You know, the Superb Owl.
I thought you said Super Bowel. I was like,
No.
why are you talking about someone's Super Bowel?
There could be some champion toilet goers out there, but
Yeah,
I wouldn't know.
I've never heard anybody, you know, comment on someone's, you know, bowel being
Movements.
super. Yeah. There's a lot of noise tonight.
That guy's bowels moves like an earthquake.
Right, people. Right, Maximum's got P2. He's just won the last race as well, so he's right up there again. So good luck, people. Let's keep it clean and respectful.
I reckon Maximum's been sandbagging as the first couple of weeks he's been coming in because he's super fast.
Yes. Yeah, he's already told us, hasn't he? He does a lot of ACC and iRacing and everything, doesn't he? So that's cool. That's cool. We like fast guys. Just let me win every now and then.
His foot is definitely down to the Maximum.
Yes. There we go. That's a good pun. Well done.
Hey. So has Lando sent any pictures from the US of A since he's got there?
No. Oh, Cheggers is at a wobble or something. No, he just sent a GIF or something like that, you know, on the Discord, I think. Just Super Bowl. That's all I know at the moment.
Some of the channel regulars will know. Yeah, some of the channel regulars will know that Lando has gone for an American excursion.
Yes, alone. No one else is welcome.
No. Perhaps he snores, and he's a bit sensitive about it.
Maybe.
So as he's gone on holiday on his own, just so he can snore his head off every night and not worry about it.
Yeah.
I think could be a genuine concern of his. I don't know. I'm purely speculating, of course.
Tune was messed up. Yeah, no, with him, he's gone over there, Oklahoma, I think it is. So Good old British guy, flown all the way to Oklahoma to go and watch the Super Bowl. I think he's got to meet his cousin, to be fair. I don't think he's alone.
No.
He just didn't want to bring any...
He just didn't want to invite you up, that's what it was.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. I don't... American sports don't do it for me, to be honest with you, so... You know,
Yeah.
unless it was like wet t-shirt competition or something, you know.
There are other competitions as well.
Yeah, there's dry ones.
Yeah. But the wet ones are better.
Yes, of course. Especially on me.
I'd like to be a judge in one of those.
Yeah?
I'd take it quite seriously. See?
How could you judge? I don't... Do you know what I mean? A lot of them... Very
well, it's a t-shirt judging how wet you can get a t-shirt, isn't it? I mean, what else would it be?
If you say so.
Well, it is. Right, what is it, Hop? Don't answer that.
No. You know me. I say the wrong things the best of times, so you know, don't push me into something I don't want to say. Not on purpose, anyway. Well, I'm side-by-side checkers here, so I've got to be...
I like the GR4 race, and I got to be honest.
It's a lot more competitive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Just getting a feel for it again. I don't like it when it's on full BOP though. It feels absolutely horrible to me.
Well, I got to be honest. I haven't got a setup at all for mine, so it might as well be full BOP. I think that's why it's probably a bit closer, because I don't think anyone's really bothered making a setup for them. What have you done?
Yeah, just clip the grass and...
No, it's you causing his yellows, is it?
It's you talking to me again.
No.
No, you're right. No, it's just one I don't know what it was. I've done one on player sports, and I couldn't hold the car to save my life. It was just all over the shop. Maybe it was just me on that random day or something, I don't know, but it felt awful. And this feels okay.
Yeah, your livery's very early 90s inspired, I think, Hop, from the back, anyway. I think it's
not one I focused on.
No, I think it's in keeping with the car.
Yeah, it's very square, isn't it?
So can we say that probably about 93, 94 is when your artistic abilities peaked?
Yeah, probably. It's not a car that I've done much to, obviously. I think it was definitely one of my 5-minute liveries, Dutch.
All right. Oh,
so
excellent.
Be gentle. Be gentle.
Okay. No, it's good. That's why I said it peaked. Certainly wasn't in a dip.
Yeah, but you trying to blow over that it peaked.
No, you peaked.
Yeah. That still sounds insulting somewhere.
No, you peaked. Some people don't peak.
True.
Vuk is commenting, saying GR4s are a bit...
Where is Vuk?
He's in my chat.
Oh, he's in your chat, right? Yeah, fair dues.
He says the GR4s are a bit easier to handle, so the skill gap is a bit smaller, he's saying.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we know that. That's why we're doing it.
Yeah. We can't do GR3s all the time.
No, I put the vote out there.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I went to, and then everybody was like, we haven't done GR4s for a while, so I was like, do you know what, we're doing GR4s, there we go. Job done. Nice and easy.
Oh, yeah? I like the way you're sucking the people in with your into your lobbies as well, with GR3 on the title. You haven't changed it.
Oh, mate. Honestly, I had loads of technical issues again, you know.
It's all right.
It's like took me half an hour to get ready and get live again, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, I explained that as soon as I started the stream. I wasn't saying much because I was too busy sorting out everything else that needed to be sorted out as I was going live.
Yeah, not easy. Just don't understand, do they?
No. I tell you what, anyone can go live, alright? But if you want to look reasonably well, you have to prepare for it. I didn't, clearly.
Hey, don't dishearten yourself, or don't discredit yourself.
Fun.
That's the word.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
No, it's good. It takes, you know, like I say, it takes takes time and practice. You know, it's not easy.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not easy trying to speak and race and
No,
think
it's
of
not.
interesting things to say, especially for me,
Yeah.
anyway.
No. The thing is, the things you think are sometimes, it's like when you go to some sporting event or some public event, let's say a football presentation for yourself because you're into the football, and then someone goes and here to say a few words is Hop House, and you haven't prepared anything, and
True.
nobody's told you you're going to stand up and say something.
Yeah.
And you've literally got to think on your feet, and you're like,
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. It is. 100%.
It's almost like that way. It's like that dream of waking up somewhere naked. You see what I mean?
Yes. What's that like?
I don't know. Never had it. But that's the one everyone keeps going on about.
I think the only bonus is actually, Dutch, is the fact that when you are starting out, you've got, a small amount of viewers.
Yeah.
So, by the time it grows a little bit more, hopefully you should be a bit more, I wouldn't say
professional.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've got a few more viewers now, so it's a bit more, you have to be a bit better with what you say and whatever.
Yes,
But you haven't got a humongous audience, so when you are starting off, maybe it's not quite as scary as, say, standing in front of an audience in the hall and thinking on the spot.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Like I said, when you came on, you were like saying to me, you're a bit more polished than I am. I was like,
yeah.
I get what you mean, but at the same time, I don't think that was the case.
I think you've got more of a showman to you than me, and I think you can take it a lot easier than what I can. I'm very introverted, and I like to slowly get into the water, sort of thing. If you see what I mean, literally dipping my toe in, see how far I can go, up to my ankle, up to my shin, up to my knees. When you get up to the waist height, depending on the temperature of the water, that's dangerous, that's when you got to up the game.
Well, I think what works for you, for sure, is the knowledge side of it.
Yeah,
I think you speak quite clearly. You know what you're talking about. I don't. I just talk crap for England and get by. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you're thinking.
And with my good looks, obviously that helps.
Oh yeah. I think I could peak at audiobooks. I think that's about it. Like I said,
we've always said that.
I think if it's someone that does audiobooks or in the audiobook business, give us a shout. You might do one. Just don't make it anything too difficult. The words can't be that big.
Yeah. Start with ABC books from primary school.
Oh, I tell you what,
the first letter is A. A for apple. B.
I tell you it'd be good is on DVDs. Because I said they'd love to do
DVDs.
a foreign translation. No, you're right there. All right, then when you're streaming something and for the members of the population who are visually impaired, and they get an extra description on the audio as to he enters the room, walks towards a window. The sunlight is cutting across his face, casting a shadow on the back wall. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
I reckon I could stack it to those.
I think you can, mate. I think you can.
Yeah.
I like all the hard work that you've been doing also on your, I wish I had time to do that myself, but no, you're putting in the time, mate, and you keep doing it. I think it'll come good.
Yeah.
Come good. So,
I was intending on coming on last night, but I got sidetracked. I started doing a video, completely underestimated how long it was going to take me to do it, and I didn't finish doing it until about 1:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
And I'd been out watching the rugby as well in the afternoon.
Oh, what? England battering Wales?
No, I don't know, allegedly there was some game on. Scotland were robbed.
I forgot to even mention it. I saw the score.
It couldn't have, in fairness, it couldn't have been that important, otherwise I would have known the game was on.
Yeah, true. I remember seeing it. I didn't even click actually. I should have been like, ha
I was
Dutch,
waiting for
you
you to
suck.
be fair.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't. It shows how much I like rugby. I do
I
like,
gotta be
actually, it
honest.
is the Six Nations, isn't it? But
Yeah,
England are
yeah.
rubbish anyway, so it's not like they're
I
gonna.
gotta be honest. I said to the guys I went out to watch it with, I said, if we don't win today, there's something seriously wrong, or we got a lot of work to do over the next couple of years before the next World Cup. Not that we're ever going to win that in my lifetime, anyway. I don't think. But this is potentially the weakest England side for probably about 10, 15 years, in my
Should make the
opinion.
most of it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't he have two men sim binned off like in the first 10
Yeah,
minutes or
yeah,
something?
yeah, they did.
16-0 down.
And the guy that came on the second row, I can't remember his name now, but the second row guy, he should have gone off again then as soon as he came back on, because he got evaluated for a head injury.
Ah.
And I thought he was going to get taken off, and they left him on, which is surprising.
Well, yeah, exactly. Especially in rugby.
Yeah.
Or even today, you know, everybody's quite hot on it nowadays, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Even though they allow the rugby players to come off the pitch with, you know, one leg, one arm, and like blood dripping down their head.
Well, no, it's that old saying. It's football is 90 minutes of pretending you're injured. Rugby is 80 minutes of pretending you're not injured.
Yeah, no. For me though, it's definitely 60 minutes of being injured because I'm old,
Yeah.
slightly overweight, and you know, and I'm always hurting at the end of the day. So
Yeah.
you know, but yeah, on TV, completely different.
Yeah. But yeah, Scotland, I think, were robbed as well. They should have. That was their at the death try was a try, and it should have been awarded a try.
Was that France?
France, it was, yeah.
France. I'm getting serious lag here. Curtis, it's Kurt. You're getting serious lag, mate. Mine seemed alright. I would firstly check your own internet or clear your own things, but I'm not having any issues on my end, so don't blame me, please.
So as far as I could tell, it's fine.
That's good. That's good. Maybe just the odd one person that's come in or something like that. There's not much I can do about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, quite possibly. You tend to find that these days, innit?
Dodge King, let's have a look. Right, so I did see a couple of comments come up saying dirtbag and stuff like that from some of the regulars. So all I can say to any of the new guys, again, I'll just reiterate that you will be called up. We want new people in these lobbies, so these guys race with each other day in, day out, so you know, you've just got to show your worth, keep it clean. If you do push people wide or anything like that, knock them off. You need to back off and give the position back, simple as, otherwise I will be forced to remove people, which doesn't happen. It doesn't happen, not regular. So, you know, just don't want you to upset the community, because unfortunately first impressions mean a lot, doesn't it? As you know, in real life. So, you know, you need to show them what you can do. Maximum and Kurt's come in recently in the last couple of weeks, and they've just taken it like duck to water. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So, you know, and they're already in the Discord, they're already chatting away, you know, they love it, we love it. It's great. It's great. So, you know, that's all we ask.
Yeah, right. So, you know, like you're saying, you haven't got to be clean, you haven't got to be fast of it, we just got to be clean.
Exactly that. Yeah.
Your pace will improve as you go along. So that's not a problem. But you know, like if you're that dirty to start off with, don't want you, and yeah, that's what it comes down to.
Exactly. It's not going to go down too well, is it?
No.
Right. So someone just asked me to add them, but I don't know what, because there's nothing on mine. There's one friend that I added, and there's nothing else come up on mine at the moment. So whether you want to redo it, let's have a look at the racing results a minute anyway, because we got P1, Scotty Chegg, Smokey T's got there in P2, so well done. Why so serious? P3 is normally right up there on this track. It's normally his favourite. So there we go. Maximum got the fastest lap with a 2:13.0. So he had the pace, he had the speed. Just unfortunate on maybe one or two corners, which knocked him back. Yeah. Who knows? But it was a good fun race. 4 DNF, so Kurt Sancho, Stevie GT and Astrel, so God knows what happened there. I did see one of them say dirtbag to somebody, so like I said, hopefully if it was you, then just apologise and then go from there and we can move on swiftly. So
I think potentially Kurt has just gone out to quite possibly buy another car, I think, because the Megane, because the short wheelbase going down the downhill section, I think it would be quite a handful.
Yes. Actually, let's do... Yeah, let's do that. That'd be more interesting.
So Rotik's asking, he guesses mediums are okay for handicap? Yeah, mediums are fine.
Yeah, not a problem. Let's just have a look, see what he said there. Why so serious? Just mentioned something. Right, so I've just put it on. I think we're on... Voot can't race tonight. Oh, no!
No,
right.
Why is that?
Everybody...
Why can't you race, Vogue? Why can't you race?
This is my golden opportunity to try and get a win for tonight, and same as most of you, so everybody... Voot just put that on there, and it was like, everybody was like, yes! Yes! No.
Maximum's dropped into my chat, and he says, like deployed. Thank you very much,
Good
Max.
lad, well done, well done.
That's what we like to see. Hop over to Hop House as well. Leave a like over there as well, please. KZN_Hop House.
Over to Hop House.
Yeah, coined that one. That's good, isn't it?
You know where it's at. You know where it's at. Right, so what was this? So stopped at the top of the hill, let everybody past. Lap 2, don't know who. I might have run wide a bit, sorry. Right, okay, you know. Hey, that's fine. He made a mistake. He tried to get out of the way. Let everybody past. Beautiful. That's it. Simple.
The latest from Vuk is he needs to wake up in 6 hours and he's already tired. And racing when you're fast as Vuk, the racing takes it out of you.
Oh yeah, I know. But Vuk, a night off, mate. Oh, you're gonna let us all get ahead of you. You're gonna be out of practice by the time you get on.
I think if we actually were ranking, I think you'd be far, far, far enough ahead. Fair play.
Right,
I did check as well. You know, on the Mount Panorama time trial that's on the sport pit at the minute, Vuk is actually top 270 on the world.
I did see something like that the other day. Actually, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's bonkers.
Anybody trying to get in, do apologise. It's a very active lobby. You know, 16 at the moment. Like I said, as soon as I see one drop out, I will let you know straight away. So I do apologise. It will happen all the time. So hang about, and then you'll get your chance sooner or later. It's difficult, obviously, because there's only 16 cars that we can get in at the moment. We're hoping GT7 finally open it up to like 20 in a race. And also, at the same time, we've always been talking about having 2 lobbies side by side, mine and Dutch's, but you know, it's getting the clientele and making sure that, you know, we've got plenty, don't get me wrong, but you know, if we've got, you know, 30 in the Discord that are all trying to get in, then that might be the case. So all you've got to do is prove that you can drive clean and fair. We can add you to the Discord, and then we know on numbers who are going to be in at that night, and we can have 2 lobbies and we can do stuff like that. But at the moment, it still is what it is.
It's hard, isn't it? Because at the minute you still need more people. You'd need a good regular 32, 35 at the minute people just to plug any gaps. Because if you had 2 lobbies open right now, you'd have one of us with say 10 in, another one with 7 in.
Exactly.
Yeah. And we'd rather run full lobbies.
Yeah, I don't want Dutch open a spare one and is just having 6 in. You know, it's not fair. It's not right. We all want you know, to have... Oh my god, yeah, I put it on reverse, didn't I? I'm well confused. Where am I?
Well, this was daily last week, wasn't it?
Was it? I didn't do it. So
yeah, I tried it. It wasn't brilliant at it, I gotta be honest.
I do remember it. I just completely forgot where I was and where I was going.
J-Dog's in the chat as well. Hi, J-Dog. Welcome in. Taking a break from DMC's lobbies. Obviously, DMC's probably busy tonight watching the Super Bowl, I'd imagine.
He would be, wouldn't he? He's, I'm sure most of the Americans are quite hot on, you know, the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Even if not, even if they don't like it, I suppose it's like as
culture, innit?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
it's like FA, it's like the FA Cup, innit?
Yeah, 100%. That's what I was trying to think of, you know.
Also, as well, last night I heard DMC's voice for the first time. He's actually using his voice on stream.
Oh wow!
He's been, as far as I know, or as far as I can remember, he's
was he Welsh?
Chat only. No, he's American.
American Welsh, French Canadian. You know, same thing.
He could be. He could be.
No, it's definitely, so I would imagine then if this was one of the dailies last week, people are going to be pretty up to speed, and I won't be.
Oh yeah, J-Dog saying he's using his voice until he gets in trouble with his wife. Because apparently he's going to wake her.
Yeah, 100%. We've all been there and done that, trust me. That's why I'm being binned out into the shed nowadays, mate. There's the boys. Right. It's nice when they're all packed up, innit? You realise that they're all ready. They don't want to hang around anymore. They want to get on with the racing.
Vok's asking if I plan on holding regular Saturday night lobbies. I would love to, and I did try to get on last night, but like I said earlier, I just got sidetracked with doing a video, and just didn't manage to get on. I massively misunderestimated how long it was going to take me.
You were trying to complete it, weren't you?
Well, I wasn't trying to complete it.
Weren't you doing like all the?
Yeah, I'm doing the one-player stuff as well.
Yes. Yeah, but that's good. Hey, that's good. That's what I was saying to you.
Well,
I wish I had time for all that.
There's a lot of guys out there that don't play the sport mode, and they only play the campaign, if you see what I mean, or the actual race, the computer racing itself, the AI. And some of them do struggle on them, so I thought if I can get a win or a second, I'll upload it.
No, fair enough. Like I said, it's you're quite consistent with how you're showing it, if you know what I mean. So it will come good. It will come good, I'm sure. The time. I
like the style that I've chosen to do it, and if you see what I mean, and you know, it's not overly flashy. I try and keep it simple. It's for the masses, if you see what I mean.
Yep. Right, people, so we're Deep Forest Raceway in reverse. So, I clicked it and I completely forgot when I got out on track where I was. So I'm going to be all over the place. So stay away from me and I'll stay away from you. But in the meantime, enjoy the race. Keep it clean. Don't want no bickering and arguing.
J-Dog was just laughing at our makeshift car park at the top of the hairpin.
Here we go. So Scotty Check's leading the race with Smokey T in P2 and KK in P3. Oh my god, KK! What are you doing?
I think I need to do a setup for this car at some point. It's okay though at the minute.
What one are you in?
The Ferrari. I think it's probably my favourite GR4.
That went wrong. I just got 4 seconds.
I know, I can see. You filthy swine.
Slightly. Well, they all broke a hell of a lot early, so I skipped them, went on the grass, and then couldn't stop for the next bunch. So I do apologise.
That does happen quite a bit when you don't know the track. Hey, DMC's in as well. Welcome, DMC. J-Dog's in as well.
DMC, nice to see you, mate. Apparently Dutch has heard your voice for the first time the other night, so he's telling me all about it.
Yeah, all the boys are in my chat now. J-Dog, DMC, Book.
Yeah, it's fair enough. They got probably
All
got
the,
fed
all
up
the
with mine,
crew,
haven't
all
they?
of the crew, yes.
All of the crew, yeah.
The cool kids are here, the cool kids are here.
Yeah, that's alright. I don't. Pook's in mine now anyway, so.
Oh, what?
You talk too much. 4 seconds is nothing, mate. It is nothing. It's just the problem is I've forgotten this track completely in reverse, so if I shut up for a minute, I might be alright. I'll try not bump Astrail off the track. I've got 4 seconds to lose. It might be nothing to you, mate. Give Astrail a slight little tap. He went off course and got half a second penalty. That's brilliant.
There's some good racing in these
Not too
GR4s,
bad.
isn't it?
Yeah, actually, it's
It's nice. It's a nice change. I'm not going to say it's a Sunday drive.
Oh, see, got you, Voot, got you. He didn't mean 4 seconds penalty as nothing in that sense. He meant he didn't think I deserved it. Yeah, cheers, mate.
Oh,
I
sorry.
appreciate that. I was a little bit reckless, but it was unintentional, so yeah, maybe I didn't deserve it.
I've got to say sorry to Chris. It was a bit of a dangerous rejoin for me, and I went wide. Oh, and Sancho's using the token rocket, the Mazda GR4.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think Anton was using it, but he decided to go with mediums just to sort of level the playing field. But you don't have to. You don't have to.
I'm trying not to squeeze him out. It's got a very interesting livery on there as well.
Who's that?
Sancho.
DMC's come on over. Yeah, I know. Dutch, you know, all the boys have come over to this, Lobby, haven't they? Do you know what I mean? All the boys.
All the cool kids are still in mine. All the cool kids are still in mine.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the visuals are just more satisfying on this side of the sound. You know what I mean? Eat my words. No, it's good. They're popping in and out both, so
yeah,
that's all good.
Supporting both sides. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, it's excellent. DMC.
Share the wealth, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. No, it's all good. It's all good. I see your subscribers are building up quite nicely, Dutch.
Yeah,
as well.
I have. I've been gaining quite a few. I've got to be honest.
Yeah,
I don't know what for.
I'm getting a bit scared.
You should be.
No, well, if you don't put the time in and the effort, then nothing's going to happen,
that's right.
is it?
No, absolutely. Well, you know,
He is doing well, yes.
Erratic GT, I said, popped into our chat last week, and I said he just had 900 that night.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, he's gained another 100 this week.
Wow, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, so a couple of days, literally a couple of days after I said, well done on having 900, and talking to him about it.
So you're taking credit for that, yeah?
Well, I'd have to.
All your fans just went straight over the wheels.
Yeah, I did give him a plug. But, well, we did. We both did.
Trying to do a track that you can't familiarise and chat to you at the same time is near to impossible. So I've been that race. let the cool kids do that. Look at KK. KK is in P1, man, with maximum right at his backside. So he's doing well, KK.
Sounds painful.
Where you can clearly these boys and KK must have been doing the
all week, rinsing it.
Okay, after that, all the cool guys are going back to Dutch because I exited. Hey, Dutch is in competition, not me. I'm happy that he's you guys are going in and out of his lobby and sharing the wealth.
Hey, we got a communal goal here. We got a communal goal, so it's all good. It's fine.
I knew from the start, people. I knew from the start, me opening it. I couldn't have done it without these boys anyway. You know, there's only so much I can say to myself. You know, so to have Jedi and Dutch in the party just makes both of our lives, or all three of our lives, a lot easier.
It makes it a lot easier.
You know, there's not many channels out there where you get 3 for the price of 1, is there? Do you know what I mean?
No, it's not.
Just you know,
part of the show, isn't it?
And you know, when Jedi's ready, he'll have his own as well. So you know, you'll have to have 3 screens each. Simple.
Yeah.
You know, otherwise it's not fair. You have to pick. You have to pick your favourite, and then the other person is just gonna dislike you. Simple.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Anyway, I got a new sub from someone, so thank you very much.
Excellent.
Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the banter, the visuals, and the racing as well. So, you know, that's what we do. We give you as much as possible. And like I said, when Jedi's in here, we have a great crack. So, you know, not saying that we don't now, but 3 is always better than 2, and 2 is always better than 1.
It's a good laugh. For me, it's the main thing. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it. I really wouldn't. Because it's too much hard work then, if you see what I mean. And to be able to pull off, I've got great respect for a lot of these guys that do a stream on their own.
Mm-hmm.
But what I think what a lot of people don't realize is their chat is so busy. They can constantly talk with someone without actually talking to someone.
Yeah.
They could probably have 3 or 4 conversations going through the chat, and it never stops.
No, exactly. And you know, like you said, that's easier for the streamer as well, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Yes. Yeah.
Because he can just pick bits out.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, if we're talking about, say, Player Sport, you know, Player Sport UK, like and subscribe his channel if you haven't done it already. But like I said, he talks for England anyway, so you know. I don't know how he does it, to be honest. I don't know how he does it.
He just keeps going, doesn't he? He just keeps going. Yeah, it's brilliant.
But that is practice makes perfect, because you know,
well, he's been at it for 3 years.
Yeah, exactly. And you see our early streams, you know, there'd be lots of quiet moments.
Yeah.
And it's not easy. It takes practice. Practice, you know. So we're improving day by day. You know, we do our best. And obviously you guys enjoy it as well, so you know, it's even better. You keep coming back, so what more can I say?
Yeah, we got people coming back watching, people commenting. It's brilliant. You know, that's what we want. We want the interaction.
I've also had.
Go on.
I've actually had. I try to keep it quiet around my area and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
I walked in the snooker club the other day, and someone went, "It's Hop House." And I was like, I know him, but I don't know him that well. But I know, you know. And I was like, I didn't say anything, and I was like, did he just say it's a Hop House, or did I imagine that? I don't know. He must be a gamer or something. I don't know. But I was just like, oh my god, I got a fan already. Nah.
That hasn't happened to me yet. No one's recognised me.
No.
And I'm quite glad to be been
I'm really not sure. I probably dreamt it, to be honest with you. I don't know. But there's a couple in there, like I said, my old racing mate that lives across the road from me anyway. He always comes up to me and he watches. He's coming back into racing again. He'll have his wheel soon. He sits there at home and watches the channel all the time. So, you know, it's brilliant. So he came up to us the other day and he was like, you've got a real good community. You've got something good going there, boys. You know, I love it coming back. You know, and he's not even racing at the moment. He sits there and just watches it in his downtime, like Vuk is now. Vuk's not racing. What's he doing? He's watching us.
Yeah, he's watching the show.
Even me, crashing, binning.
Well, as it happens, Vuk has said, it's tough when you're a smaller streamer, and apart from talking, you need to focus on your racing as well. Mm-hmm. And then DMC says, hell yeah, we are getting better. Thank you, DMC.
Why, I don't understand why no one uses the Veyron. He says it hates elevation.
I thought that was one of U2's best songs, to be honest with you.
But he's right though, isn't it? I mean, you got a Bugatti Veyron, right?
Yeah.
And no one uses it. I mean,
I know.
Just sucks, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
I remember when the Veyron came out, and everyone on every for the Forza I think it was one of the other Need for Speeds as well. It was the car to have, like, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And now it's just a Veyron.
It is. It is. Right, let me just read out the racing results, people.
Yeah, you go for it.
Well, the top 3 anyway. If you're watching live on YouTube, you can see the rest. But I just want to give a shout out to Maximum. He's got his second P1 of the night, so well done. I'm gonna have to kick you in a minute. No, I'm only kidding. Scotty Ched P2 with a fastest lap with a 133.2, so well done you. Chris got P3 in the end because KK and P4 had a 2-second penalty at the end, but brilliant from KK. Well done you. Beat Anton. Wow. Says it all, says it all. He's improved massively. He's only just come in, so you know, in the last couple of weeks, so well done you.
Yep.
It's a decent, just not at Deep Forest. Oh, what, the Bugatti? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just don't see many people using it, so there we go.
No, that's
anyway,
right.
Congratulations. Well done. Phenomenal race to you guys. Anton's on mediums, I think. Yeah, he's still on mediums, yeah. He'll get fed up like you eventually, Vuk. Don't worry. He'll be like, oh, I need a win. I'm going to have to go back on softs.
And J-Dog from my chat just entered the lobby as well. Welcome, J-Dog.
J-Dog. Nice one, mate. Well done, well done.
Welcome in.
As, yeah, here we go. Let's do a Grand Valley here. We might do a reverse Grand Valley later in the evening, but let's keep it one that I know, so I've got half a chance. And then I can let Dutch speak for the next half an hour, and I'll try and focus on my race.
I'll speak through it. I don't mind speaking.
Like I said,
I just run for the lols, like, you know. It's just a case of I'm not trying to be competitive.
Clearly, and me, mate. What's my favourite track? What is my favourite track? I actually really do like Grand Valley. I think if you want to ask me what my most comfortable track is, would be Seaside all day. It's just probably one that I've done in Super Formula in Gran Turismo Sport like forever. For some reason, a couple of my mates were just done it all the time. We're always doing enduros on it. So I've done about 1 billion laps on Seaside. So just one of them, I guess.
You've been ridden since Seaside or since GT Sport, haven't you?
Dutch loves Monza. I was about to click on Monza, and then I thought, no.
It's a little known secret. It's a please don't. It's a little known secret.
You'll be able to handle it.
I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I don't really like Monza.
He's a strange boy.
Fans of the show would know.
Is there anybody else out there? Is there anybody else out there that does not like Monza just like Dutch? Please let us know. Because I told him he's a strange man.
I bet you Vuk doesn't like Monza.
Vuk, he likes. Is it right? Vuk. Right. Do we call you Vuk or do you like Vuk? That's what I want to know.
Or VUK.
Or VUK. What do you want to call us? Right. So, 1. Type in 1 if you like Vuk. 2. The first one. He likes Vuk. There we go.
There we are. Vuk.
Flaring Aces don't like Monza. In a slow car.
There we go. I tell you what, Flaring Aces, I've always had him up there as probably one of the most intelligent racers in the lobbies.
Do you know why?
That's not to say.
He's older.
That's not to say. Yeah, that's not to say that nobody else is intelligent in the lobbies, but I think Flaring, Monza.
Yeah,
not for me, thanks.
Dutch has never said anything nice like that about me. He's never called me intelligent.
Neither has anybody else. What's your point?
Hey, I don't even say I'm intelligent, so it's fine. It's fine. I've told you before, if you want a sofa built, I can do that for you, but anything else, that's it. I can't do anything.
I can't. I think I'm being insulting to oval tracks if I call it a glorified oval. It's just horribly narrow, horribly slow. It's just horrible.
Why am I in the Mazda? I don't want to be in the Mazda. I thought I was in Monza for a second, so I thought, you know what, I need something with a bit more pace. I'll go in the Ferrari. I like Ferrari here. I like Monza, but not a fan of... Oh, I missed that bit.
When you go on the Lambo, I think the GR4 Lambo's far better than the GR3.
Let's go in the Lambo. Let's see what happens. I don't mind. That's fine. Yeah, no, I know it's 10 times. It's easy. It's nothing like the GR3 Lambo, so I know that anyway.
They think the GR4 Lambo doesn't try to kill you as much.
Livery for it though.
The GR4 Lambo just is actually quite happy to have a driver.
Yeah, no, it's completely different, isn't it, to be fair. So
yeah. So is the Ferrari. The GR3 Ferrari is absolutely terrible in my mind.
At least we've cleared things up, you know, because no one really knew how to call him Vuk. It's just that's what stuck with everybody, didn't it? Besides Nightman, who calls him Vuk.
Enough said.
Whatever. Which is fine. He could have been right. That's why I asked the question. You know, because I was thinking to myself earlier. I was like, well, who's to say that he's wrong? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah.
Just put in a half decent lap. I'm fed up with being at the back.
I'm gonna try. I can't promise anything.
You said Nightman called him Yuck. He's funny. He's a legend in that sense.
Yeah.
When it comes to names. He's quite funny.
Nightman's a good laugh, Beverly. Remember when you used to come on chat with us? We didn't used to take this racing so seriously.
Yeah, see, sometimes
it's good fun. It was good fun, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's like, you know, I know some people can find being on the same track, you know, all night a bit monotonous or whatever. But if you know, you give it a good crack, and there's certain tracks that he picks, which he's got to. Don't get me wrong. And if it's not to people's likings, then yeah, you do a couple, and I do exactly the same. So that's fine. Yeah. But you know, that's his niche market. He does track nights, and that's that. And I tell you what, you know, sometimes he gets it exactly right, and you're on it all night trying to.
I think
get better.
I think it's great for sorting out. If you want to get used to a new car, I think NL Circuit's brilliant for sorting out a setup and getting going. If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Because like you said, you're on the same track all night, and I think that's great for the actual ironing out little kinks in your setup. You can instantly tell if your setup's getting faster, if it handles better, if it's slower, what you need to change, or just I don't like using this car, I'll change it.
Yeah, 100%. If you're on it all night and you still can't get the grips of the track, then you shouldn't be racing.
We should tell all of you where the NL Circuit is. It's Friday nights from Nightman66 on YouTube. Look it up. He does replays, and he just does random lobbies. Open lobbies with random cars. Some strange and wonderful combinations sometimes, and it's good fun.
Yeah, we've liked it for years now, so
yeah.
It's one of them. It's not to everybody's tasting, but you know, what is, you know, we've tried everything on ours, and now we've narrowed it sort of down to just sticking into one category in a night. I think it's more, like you said, people's consistencies are different levels, you know. So especially mine. So this has helped me a lot, to be fair. Not that I'm showing it, but you know, being able to be comfortable in one category, you know, you can improve. Dutch is waiting for Super Formula Monza combo.
Oh, absolutely, can't wait. Not
Yeah, well, I knew on me and Jedi came in on Saturday, when was it? Friday night,
Friday,
and it was Super
yeah.
Formula. I didn't even ask Dutch whether he was coming in because I just knew he was doing his own thing that night. So
I wouldn't mind if it was like say no. So this is the other side of NL circuit, and it's not bad. Everyone's got a choice, okay? And my choice was I didn't want to do super formulas around Deep Forest, so I didn't come in, and I didn't want to duck in for one or anything like that. So yeah, I just
if it doesn't float your boat, then that's
no,
fair
that's
enough.
right.
That's fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'm not gonna force it, whoever's running the lobby to change it just because I don't like it. I'll gladly come back in next week, providing it's a combination that I like and not super formulas at Monza. But yeah, it's, I chose not to come in.
Hey, Smoky T, do apologise, mate. I had technical issues at the start of the night, just smashed open a lobby, and yes, it does say GR3 Sunday Special, so I do apologise, but...
I have already
What
pulled
does
him
it
up in
matter?
it.
We're full lobby anyway, so no one cares. I drew them in for a GR3, and then they thought, oh, well, I'm here now, I might as well stay. So, it's what it is. But yeah, no, you're completely right, mate. It's because I've got these settings saved, and all I saw was Sunday Special, and lots of technical issues going on, and I thought, that would do, bang.
Yeah. I like Cheggers' Ferrari design.
So we are starting soon, so you've got about 30 seconds now, people. And in the meantime, let me just have a look at Cheggers. Right, so we've got the Silk Cut Smoky T, Why So Serious is in his Aston, J-Dog is in the Supra, Scotty Cheat, oh yeah, Scotty Chegg, he's in the Ferrari, there we go.
Yeah, really nice.
All parked up, ready to rock and roll, it looks like, so...
Do it yourself, Cheggers.
That looks like a copy of someone's, and I'm guessing that because he uses the Jedi's stroke Hop House livery on the Supra, so maybe he's not quite into doing all the liveries by himself.
Yeah.
That's fine, that's fine. Oh dear, getting all sniffly now. Carlos Sainz replica. There we go. Soon to be Lewis Hamilton's. Right. What were you going to say, mate?
KZN Chris is absolutely flying around with 156.6.
Wow.
Could be the car to beat in this one. McLaren.
Oh, he's in the McLaren, is he? Okay. Right, well, we're going to start this race now, people. So good luck. I didn't really put a lap in. I'd done the Lambo, and then, yeah, it was all right. But
I got to be honest, it's quite close. I'm in 10th, and I'm only 3 seconds behind the leader, so it's quite close.
Anything
There'll be
can
someone
happen.
to race with, yeah.
Yeah, probably me.
Yep, probably.
Well, you're one spot ahead of me, so there we go. What we doing? 6 laps, people. Grand Valley. Enjoy. Make it a cracker.
I think 6 laps on this if you're in softs.
Astral's behind me. He's commenting already.
It might
catch me if you can. Catch me
might
if
get a
you
bit
can.
hairy at the end.
How's my Ferrari faster than yours?
Because I missed 2 gears. Because I was too busy changing view.
Well, hold up Astral for us then, please.
I'll just inspect the back of yours. I got a face full of Italian backside.
Ooh,
Let's go.
I don't know why I just tapped the brake there for.
No, I know.
I forgot I was doing for a minute.
As well. Incredibly tidy corner.
Pretty damn good. Scotty Chegg's got a half heat.
Yeah. Ooh, must have cut the corner on the follow through.
Got to brake a little bit earlier because it's a bit of a car park.
I know.
So
it is.
Don't be looking at your braking points.
Yeah.
Look at the car in front of you.
Yeah. You sound like a driving instructor there, Hal.
I'm normally a bit more aggressive than that, to be honest. What are you doing? Put the
I think
key
it's
in the ignition.
I think it's going to open up corner 1 of lap 2. Patience is going to wear thin, I think, with someone.
I think this corner's gonna
Yeah, it's going to
take a
test
few
some
lives.
people. Yeah, I'm breaking early. Incredibly tidy.
Oh, done all right there. Got ahead of 2 in Chegger's toe as well. Don't know where Astro. Oh no, he's 2 behind me. He's hanging in there.
Just past me. I got past me. I managed to catch up with Angie, and slowed me right down. And Cheggers, Astral, and Stevie GT went past.
I was stuck in 4th gear around that corner. It didn't really change, did it? I was trying to pull away in 4th. That didn't help.
Ours has got a halfie.
I might do there as well. Indeed. Saw it coming as well. I don't even know why I should have lifted. I knew it and I didn't do it.
This is shaping out so far to be a great race. Oh, ours has got a wobbler. Tank slapper. Six watching, thank you very much. If there's any likes to do, please smash the like button.
I know, mate. I took my Vuk, I took my eye off the ball. I saw it there at the last second, and I thought, what am I doing? Get my mojo going in a minute again. Got cars to overtake here. Stay in the mix. Astrail's on my backside. He was lucky that I wasn't I was not focusing.
I haven't got the power, Captain.
Just can't do it.
Yeah. But the lithium crystals, you can't take it.
As is in the Bugatti. He's doing all right.
He's collecting halfies. Your indicator's still on, Stevie.
Hey, dirty boy. You back off.
You tell him up. Oh, it's been a murder. No, Maximum's taking me on the inside. Can I pull you out switcheroo? No, I haven't got the power. Well done, Max. Nice clean race in. This is good fun.
Got that line completely wrong, but still there for now. I know some of these corners, the windy ones, I can take them quite well, so I can catch up with people.
Mm-hmm. I feel like everyone's been super respectful. Brilliant.
Oh.
I think this is going to be an epic replay.
So far so good. Someone did smash into the wall. I didn't quite see what happened there. Anton's doing good apparently.
Chris is a P1. Jaggers with the fastest lap. This is great fair play, innit?
Oh no, car's just dragged me off the white lines again. Same spot last time, there's another halfie.
Because of the closeness of the race, you know, I don't think the halfie actually hampers you that
It's
much
not
in
too bad,
GR4s.
is it?
No.
Why so serious as just binned it?
Oh, no way. Unlucky why so serious.
So
Take a max,
3.1
take a max, take a max,
range,
take a max. Yes! Someone's gone wide.
These corners like that one just, for some reason, just doesn't feel real.
Yeah.
I can't explain. Oh, he got a good exit.
Oh, I got white. Oh. Phew. Almost been there.
Yeah, GR4s are underrated, like Vuk just said.
Yeah,
It's
massively.
more fun, close racing. I mean, it must be. I'm in the top 4. What the?
There's certainly a glitch in the matrix. Yellows are out.
Oh, Anton. And Bowser's in the top 3. Oh my god.
And Stevie's just picked up a 3-second penalty.
Yeah, I've got to be careful not to give another halfie on this bit.
Alstrod's collected another halfie.
I'm leaving. Oh, Anton's going. Don't tell me he's been bashed off
happened,
by
Anton?
the same person.
Flaring's in.
Won't
Welcome
join
in,
again
Flaring.
when Scott's present. Oh, I've just read it. I've just binned it myself. Brilliant. I'm not even going to bother.
Check it back.
Just exited because of... Oh dear. Well, we don't want that, do we? We don't want that,
No, we
so...
don't. No.
Oh, we'll definitely be looking closely at some videos, because we need to get to the bottom of it, obviously. Obviously they can't agree who was at fault, and I can't comment until that moment either.
We haven't seen it. Yeah, we haven't seen it.
We'll have a look at it. We'll have a look at it. Just send us what you got. Whoever is having issues, and we'll go from there. Simple.
Still some good racing going on.
No, we don't. But like I said, you've been racing long enough.
Yeah.
Together. If someone needs a little slapped wrist, that's what we'll give.
Yeah.
That's about it. But we'll definitely have a look at it anyway. The reason why the other person got banned completely was, well, you know why. So, you know, all we can do is review what we got.
Yeah.
And send some warnings out if we have to.
Yeah. We don't want to do that. Much rather everyone.
I thought we got past all that.
Yeah.
So anyway, in the meantime, let's not discredit who's actually still in the race, doing well. So we've got Kaizen Chris, who's loving Grand Valley at the moment. In his, what is he in? He's in the McLaren.
Yeah.
So we've had, yeah, Chris is a funny one, isn't he? Because, you know,
He has his moments, doesn't he?
he definitely has his moments. You know, he's shown how fast he can be, and then
Yeah.
sometimes his name's getting bashed about. You know, some people's not happy with his driving. Same with others, but you know, it balances out. It sorts
happens.
itself
It
out.
happens.
So Cheggers is in P2.
Oh, has it gone to the halfie? I think he did a halfie every lap, I think.
MHC is. Oh, here we go. It's three of them chasing down for P3 there. But it looks like MHC is going to take that spot just ahead of Maximum. And why so serious? As Trails finished
7th.
Oh, what happened there?
He had a halfie.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll look at the racing results in a minute, people, and I will definitely save that replay myself. But yes, not going to keep going back and forth. But yeah, you know what to do. If you've got any issues, send us little clips of any of it, and we'll just have a look, and we'll go from there. In the meantime, we will just credit the people that needs crediting, and move on with the evening. But we definitely don't want people getting upset with people.
No, we definitely don't. Definitely don't.
So we'll have to step in at some point. Flair and Aces is in. Ball.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, Flair.
Bang. See, we can't go to Monza now because myself and Flaring, we don't like it.
Right, so P1 was Chris. Well done, you, with the fastest lap with a win, 155.5. So nice pace there. Scotty Chegg, P2. MHC, new guy in the house. He's finished P3. So Maximum been in the top 5 pretty much all night. Couple of wins there. Maximum, P4. Why so serious? P5. Dutch 6th. Adstrail 7th. J-Dog 8th. Sancho 9th. Wangy 10th, Stevie GT 11th, KK 12th, Evo Q 13th, and Smokey T 14th. Smokey T, what's going on? You not liking GR4s? Because you are smoking it most nights anyway, so maybe just warming up.
I think Smokey T is going to stay in the 155 Alpha all night, I think, and there's 1 or 2 tracks he's going to absolutely blitz.
Let's save that replay a minute.
Do you remember when that Alpha was meta?
The what, sorry?
And then that Alpha was meta when it first got added to the game.
Yes.
And I remember it was one race one daily in Interlagos, and every car in the lobby was the Alpha.
Yeah, no, it was. That's the way it goes, isn't it? But yeah, they just change it all the time, don't they? They've obviously buffed a few different cars here and there.
Yeah.
It hasn't got the pace. The Alpha hasn't got the pace. It feels like it's easy to handle. If you want a basic GR4 that's easy to handle, then the Alpha is quite competitive. But against these guys in these lobbies, then you know, because they all know how to drive, you probably will lose out in the end.
Yes. J-Dog is asking. J-Dog is asking if we are keeping the GR4s going all night. Yes, we will be, J-Dog.
Yeah, we've come to the conclusion. We've done multiple things. We've changed things. We've done mini-series. We've done like a few GR4s, GR3s, GR2s, stuff like that. And then we come to the conclusion that it's quite actually nice just to stick to a category for the night, switch through the tracks. Everybody gets warmed up, gets used to it, and then we can all be as competitive as possible, you know, by the end of it, you know. So at the moment, that's what we're sticking to. Also, we went for a period last week or so, you know, it got a bit too
heated.
Yeah, a bit too heated, bit too samey, not samey,
stale.
Stale, that's the word. As a broadcaster, you know, there was too much. It got too serious. So
and it's meant to be fun.
Bringing back GR3s in one night and GR4 so far has actually brought the fun back, like Dutch just said, and that's where we're at the moment.
Speaking of fun, if you're watching my stream, There he goes, Bridgestone Brit. She's there for the lols as well. Hello.
Well, if you think he's just being strange, if you don't know who he is, this is Dutch. Right, we come to the conclusion. When I come live on the stream, I'm waiting for Dutch to come on, but he's generally pumping iron. He's like Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? So he's in his little games.
Down.
He's in his games room and he's pumping iron. And I take the mick out of him and I say he's sat there listening to his Britney Spears record. I mean Bridgestone Brit or whatever.
Yeah,
record.
Bridgestone Brit. Yeah.
And so yeah, I was like, you need to do something about that because that would be pretty funny. Everybody knows he likes Britney Spears whilst pumping iron, and that's what you're seeing now. So,
hang on, my viewership has peaked with Bridgestone Brit on camera. My viewership has peaked. Hang on, I'll get it back on. There we are. Can we hit set? How many likes we got? 8. Can we get to 12 likes just because Bridgestone Brit is on the cam? She's here for the lols.
There you go. Do it, people. Do it.
Drop. If I get enough likes, I'll drop Bridgestone Brit in not weekly, every stream. And I'll get a better camera as well, and I'll have a better setup. And we can have Bridgestone Brit in the corner all the time.
And he's not offended if you like looking at her more than him. All right.
No, absolutely.
So if she
I got to be honest. I like looking at her more than myself.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's not on stream most of the time.
Yeah, that's right.
she's life size as well, so
it is,
I'll leave that to your own imagination.
Behave.
He doesn't look in the mirror whilst pumping iron. That's all I'm saying.
When I'm there, and I got the
He's stuttering.
Yeah,
he doesn't want to say.
That's right. I got the cans on my head, and I'm just like, that sounds awful as well. The headphones, I mean. And I set up a LOL playlist for when I'm pumping iron as well, and populated it with Britney Spears, bit of NSYNC, and some 90s legends like the Backstreet Boys as well.
Tell you what, it's a funny one, isn't it? Because when you're growing up, like, well, say, like me at school, say like any of you at school, when you're growing up, there's music out there and you're like, that's not cool. You're never going to listen to that. Do you know what I mean? So,
absolutely.
Like your bands, your boy bands and stuff like that, you're like, I can't let anybody know that I listen to that because I don't, I listen to Jay-Z and Eminem.
Your guilty pleasure, guilty pleasure.
And then when you're older and you're sat there in the van or you're driving around and like you're fed up with putting Spotify on, so you put the radio on and then Take That comes on or something like that. And guess what? You're singing along to every single word. Do you know why? Because you actually know it. You just thought you were too cool for it, It's one of those scenarios.
Vodka commented on my Arnie impression, says it was pretty good, 9 out of 10.
Not bad, is it? It's not bad.
It is excellent.
Get to the chopper!
We got to get out of here. Hop out, what's the next race?
Don't ask me, mate. I can't do impressions like that. So we are at Yamagiwa.
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Also, you don't have to look at Dutch. You can be on my stream and still hear him. So, you can have the best of both worlds.
No. That's a terrible idea, Hop. That's a terrible idea.
Hey, it's a competition. The competition is not racing. The competition is not racing between you and me.
Yeah, go on. Go on, really good.
It's who is the most liked. No, it's not true. I'm only kidding. It's all bullcrap. It's all a good laugh. It's all a good laugh. Well, I'm only saying because I clearly can't race very well while streaming live, so I've got to have some sort of competition. Do you know what I mean?
Going back to what we were saying a few weeks back about celebrities watching YouTube, right? If you are a celebrity just watching the show right now, okay, well, drop it in the comments. Tell us who you are, what you're famous for.
My name is Hop House, and I am a live YouTuber broadcaster.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, and I've been talking to you for a while, but I don't think you've noticed me.
No, no, I don't think I have. Please
Yeah,
tell me more.
your phone must, when I go live, your phone must ping at you and say Hop House is live, and it takes you like 45 minutes. I mean, if that was Britney Spears that came live, you'd be bang straight in there, wouldn't you? Be like,
Well, of course I would.
Hop House, I'll get there in a minute.
If Britney Spears is watching my stream, or if anyone knows Britney Spears,
Highly unlikely, but if she is,
please tell her to drop in and leave a like.
there you go. You never know.
If she could send me, if she can sign me a signed photo as well, that'll be fantastic.
We're still waiting for Rory Alexander to drop into our lobby and say hi, because he's been doing his rounds apparently, isn't that right, Dutch?
He has. He's been popping in for the smaller guys and just saying good luck.
There you go.
Good on you for streaming.
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
I think that's great. I think that's great.
If you don't know who he is, give him a like and subscribe.
Yeah. If you don't know who Rory Alexander is, drop a like on the stream.
I'll be quite surprised if you don't know who Rory Alexander is, but you
never know.
Hot Pass and Dutch is. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I wonder if he knows who we are. I wonder if he knows who we are.
He might have heard of him.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah. You never know, do you? You never know.
No, you absolutely don't know.
That's quite nice. Like, I think I jumped into... See, that's the thing. People around us, like... I know they got more subscribers, but not, like, mega amount like Rory. But, like...
No. Yeah.
Like eScott, like Player Sport, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But obviously we know Player Sport, don't we? And eScott. But what I'm saying is I jumped in the eScott like a couple of times recently. And I think to myself, and I've commented and he's like, hey, Hop House, blah, blah, blah. But then you don't hear nothing else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, he must, it's like everybody else. Anybody else that's streaming there or thereabouts, you must have seen their name about.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like DMC Racing, he's picked us up and we did vice versa back, but yeah.
Well, hang on, sorry to cut across you up. I've got 2 celebrities just popped into my chat.
Oh yeah, who's that then?
Someone called Stephen GT. He says he's famous for OnlyFans. And just dropped in now, literally as we were talking, Knock, who's famous for having the worst internet on the planet.
Wow. Is that your claim to fame?
Yeah. Knock is watching the game as well.
Knock.
Who's winning, Knock?
Knock's watching the game because he can't enter the game.
Yeah.
Have I put
not the Chiefs, hopefully. I'm rooting for the 49ers.
Whoever they are. San Francisco 49ers, is it? Is that who it is?
Yep.
I thought I heard something on the radio. Sort of clicked in my brain a little bit.
I think Knock is supporting the 49ers. 49ers are up 10-0. Well done, 49ers. Who scored? Christian McCaffrey, or was it a passing play to Kittle or Ayuk?
Babe Ruth? Was it Babe Ruth?
Nah, wrong spot.
Ah.
Awful.
And he's hit a home run. Oh no, wrong game.
Oh, McCaffrey screen. Pretty good at that.
Right, everybody's in. We're going to start this race, people.
Hang on. This is officially going to be the fastest lap. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, I haven't done a lap, and you're going to finish one ahead of me.
That's possible. It is possible, but this is going to be the fastest lap.
I'm actually letting him get this lap in so he can finish one ahead of me rather than one behind me.
Knock says the Chiefs have offense. No, I don't know. It's doing nothing apparently. The Chiefs are stalling out. I tell you what, they're gonna stall. Daunting Eye says I'm going purple. He can feel it.
I don't get it. Offense, defense, but it just doesn't sound natural to me, to be honest with you.
That's perfectly fine.
Attack. Are you ready yet then, Dutch? You're holding
Hang
up
on.
Yeah.
Come on, last corner.
See? if you're really angry because we're waiting for Dutch, you can always. No, I won't say it. I'm only kidding.
There we are. You start now.
Hey, right, people. Here we go. Yamagiwa. GR4, 6 laps. Let's enjoy. No bicker. Excuse me. Belching whilst talking. Not good. If Dutch wins a race tonight, I am taking a pic in underwear and sending it on Discord. Oh, that's harsh.
Knox says the 49ers defense is destroying the Chiefs. 5 sacks.
Right.
Good offensive score. Good offensive score. We'll new divisions. Good defense will championships.
The scrubs. I'm happy at the back with the scrubs. I don't want to hold up the fast guys when I'm talking and racing. It's not a good look, and I don't want lots of hate mail. If I gain a few positions. Oh, why have I got a stick next to Scotty Chi? Scotty Chi? Scotty Jeg.
There comes Sancho in the Mazda speed machine. He can't take the follow through quick enough though. But he's going to go blitzing ahead of us as soon as we start going downhill. Cold tyres.
So far, so good. My words are going to be very minimal for the next couple of laps.
I'll try and keep talking. It's all been super respectful so far. Maximum leading the race. Voice of Sirius in second. Smoky T in 3. J-Dog in 5th. I can't see who's in 4th.
Me.
There, is it? No, it's not.
I'll try the Super GR4 after this one, mate. I'll take your word for it.
Did you try the Lambo? You did try the Lambo in the last one, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was just last minute. I thought, no, I'll go back in the Ferrari for a minute. Because I know it's probably the second best GR4 in my opinion. Not that I'm used to the Mazda actually.
Yeah.
But I know others driving the Mazda seem to be quicker than me in the Ferrari also. Ferrari's better for the windier corners. That's where it's best at. But if you're going top speed, the Mazda seems to be the one.
Yeah. I think if you can hold up the Mazda in the exits for the most of the fall through corners, you haven't got enough road to get that power down, I don't think.
Sugar.
Mark is saying the Chiefs are getting a bit emotional.
That's what happens when you're losing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not fair, the referee sucks, it's been horrible to me.
This is a replay from a couple of years back as well, because the Chiefs, the 49ers were leading up until the third quarter, and they had one catch, and it just turned the game. It was a catch they weren't expecting to have. They converted it, retained possession of the ball, and they ended up winning it.
Well, in certain situations, the ref and the officials can make a big difference, do you know what I mean? And that's when it sucks.
Yeah. Apparently Travis Kelce is shouting at a few of the other guys.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he's the one that's...
he was on my chat the other day.
Yeah, with his
Travis.
missus.
Yeah, I like Travi. That's what I call him anyway. We're best pals. Me and Travi go back a long way.
I thought you did. Hey, Hey, Knock, do you think Andy Reid's going to get sacked if he gets fired if he doesn't win tonight, or do you reckon they'll give him another year?
Considering most of our fans do seem to be American,
Yeah.
I might have to pretend that I know what you're talking about.
I used to watch a lot of basketball back in the day.
MJ.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Shamon. I could probably get a copyright strike for that now.
Yeah, exactly. That sounded pretty good.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, I think he might retire as well if he wins, Knock. Andy Reid, that is. But yeah, I used to watch basketball back in the day. I've never been into ice hockey. I just kind of... I'd imagine it's probably a sport I could probably get into. It's just I don't know the rules for it, so... I'm watching it a bit aimlessly at times. As in, over the years, I haven't watched it for years and years.
What's that, ice hockey?
Yeah.
My Ducks rule!
Are they now a real team?
Huh?
Are the Mighty Ducks now a real team?
Anaheim, innit?
And don't know. And Don, if you're watching the show,
Anton
let us know if
make
yeah.
an Anaheim Mighty Ducks livery.
Yeah. Let us know if the Mighty Ducks are an actual team now, if you know.
Well, they're real to me because they were on TV. And it was one of my childhood go-to films.
Mm-hmm.
The Mighty Ducks. So, you know, that's all I know about American sports.
I've never seen it.
Oh, you haven't lived.
I have.
You have.
Trust me, I have. I can quite imagine it's a case of they go rubbish, they forget to work as a team or something like that at some point, and then they gotta learn to respect each other and play each other's values. Blah 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 blah.
No,
you gotta
wrong.
believe it to achieve it, man.
You're wrong.
All right.
Yeah, they're a new team.
All right.
They're a new team, and you had the coach. The coach was just about to make it to become a professional, the all-time greatest, whatever. I can't remember. Something happened to him. He hurt his knees or something happened. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So he went into coaching, and he started coaching this new team with like few fat kids and you know, and like people that just, you know, whatever.
Rubbish at hockey.
Yeah. And he turned them into world beaters.
Wow.
Well,
that
by
sounds
by like Mighty Ducks 4, they become world beaters.
Right.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Brilliant touch.
I can imagine. I can imagine you as a kid.
I can't race and do
Christmas time when Mighty Ducks is on. Oh, I can't play with my new toys now. I got to watch the Mighty Ducks.
I showed my kids Mighty Ducks. They enjoyed the first one, and then went, "That's enough, Dad. I did like it, but I don't want to watch 2, 3, and 4." That's okay. That's fine. As long as you enjoyed the first bit.
Oh, I made a mess of that.
Problem is, like anybody else nowadays, they don't want to watch films. They just want to watch crap on YouTube like us. Which is not crap.
It's obviously not.
But there's lots of crap out there. That's what I meant to say.
Yes.
But that's the way forward. That's the world. That's the way the world's going.
Yeah.
And that's fine by me.
Oh, J-Dog's held up well. Angie unlucky there. We went 3 wide into the chicane. Didn't end in death, but it went wrong for 1 or 2. Yeah, but Knock, is there actually a Mighty Ducks hockey team now? As in after the movie? Does someone go, that's a good idea, we could sell loads of jerseys and tickets to games and everything if we had a team in Anaheim and called them the Mighty Ducks?
Yeah, I mean,
Knox says it's true. Knox says it is true. They are now a team.
yeah, well, it should be after that film. It was such a good film, Dutch.
Is it the same kids who are world beaters, like Hop said now in Mighty Ducks 4, the worst one?
And Chunk is not the goalkeeper's name anymore. He's called something like...
Stop a McGraw.
Yeah, they don't call them those names anymore, because they're professionals, and so are we.
Oh, we can't do that in a minute, Knock, sorry.
So you want to chat to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never get him to shut up, that's the problem.
Oh, he's fine with that.
He loves it.
Keep the convo going. Keep the convo going.
Yeah. The problem is we struggle.
He can explain. You sound like you've done something wrong there, Doc. I might take J-Dog. I've got the line.
How did you finish ahead of me? I was like not even focusing. I didn't even know what was going on.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, this is a drag race with me and J-Dog. Dennis Hex hasn't got the legs over the Ferrari. The Ferrari's done it.
Not bad.
Yes,
Well done. Well
done. Come on.
I'll tell you what.
What a finish.
Well, you nearly had Az as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not too far off. Maximum wins the race again. I'll tell you what, Maximum, you want to take up some broadcast live streaming, mate. Knock you down a few pegs.
Yeah.
Right.
J-Dog enjoyed that as well. That was a brilliant end to that race. Fantastic.
That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to see.
Yes.
Honestly, I think I drove around that whole 6 laps. And do you know when you're driving to work somewhere like an hour away, and then you think to yourself, how did I get here?
Yeah.
I can't even remember like the last half an hour. I think I just drove around the whole track like that because I was just talking to you. Somehow, I stayed on. No worries.
Knock says you can explain the movies better. That might be a bad thing, Knock, because I'm not into them, and I'll be asking way too many questions, as in, how is this popular? Because it sounds like an awful movie. I don't know if it is. I haven't seen it. I'm just making that assumption.
Don't knock the old. Honestly, well, you're gonna because you're younger than us. But it's like all-time classics. Do you know what I mean? Some stuff that you grew up on.
I didn't. I'm fine.
What, mate? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you're an exception.
I'm older than you.
Yeah,
I'm far older than Knock.
Yeah. But there's movies out there, like I mentioned to you the other day, Goonies. How many of you guys in this lobby or in the YouTube know what we're talking about when we say the Goonies? Have you ever watched the Goonies? It's like an old-time classic, which Dutch loves. But
it's amazing.
I'm pretty sure I've tried to show my kids and they weren't interested. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've tried the same thing.
It's just the way it is, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, it's moved on. The game's moved on, isn't it?
The only thing I can actually show or get my kids to listen to stuff that I liked when I was growing up is Eminem. You know? My youngest, I mean, he shouldn't listen to it, but you know, there we go. Yeah, that's just the way it is. You know, it's hard to stop him nowadays. But I let him because he doesn't do all the swear words. But
yeah.
He knows all the words to most of them already. And the only downfall is, I told him, I said, don't show off in front of your friends that you can, you know, singing these songs and all this sort of stuff. Yeah. And I don't want you going around swearing and doing all this sort of stuff. And don't sing it at school. And guess what? Last week the teacher come back and was like, we done a talent contest the other day and your son started singing Eminem. I was like, oh no. So he got a bit of a told off for that. But I can't stop him because he's got a bit of a photographic memory type thing as well. So he's really good with flags. I mean, he'd come on here and he would tell you countries that I've never even heard of. You know, he got like a top grade and like flags and stuff like that. He's only 10, and I shouldn't let him listen to Eminem. But the fact is it's something that he's good at. He can like photograph memory, like the words and stuff like that. So it's something that he enjoys. So I can't really stop him to a certain extent. Do you know what I mean? As long as he don't swear and act like a loony, I'm happy.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Right, so I'm just going to quickly pick another track here, and then I'll go to the toilet, and then I'll come back and let Dutch speak. Obviously,
I need to go for a comfort break as well in a sec. But Flaring Aces, he's left. He's gone. Thanks for playing. MHC 373, he's left as well. Thanks for playing. Come back again soon. Hopos has changed room settings. Anyone else gone? Marco Mendes has come in. Welcome, Marco. Knox says he can explain the movies better. Taylor Swift has been shown twice apparently in the Super Bowl, so if you're Taylor Swift fans, go watch the Super Bowl. She's been profiled far more than the game by the looks of things. It's now 10-3 to the 49ers. Knox says he's too much of a nerd for his kids. Brands Hatch, eh? The Claimer of Souls. Last time we were on here, Hop wiped out completely and blamed me for taking him out, which is not true. If you go to my channel, one of my earliest videos is the actual incident. And Hop, he just blatantly lost it. Went straight off. And because I just happened to be behind him, and I clipped him as he was going sideways. He'd already lost it. He blamed me for it, and it's still burning a hole in his soul right now. He still resents me for it. Daunting Eyes, welcome. So Taylor Swift, there's bets on how many times Taylor Swift's shown on screen, is there, Nog? I don't mind Brands Hatch, fuck. I don't mind Brands Hatch. I didn't used to like it, but it's growing me a little bit. There's far worse tracks out there, I feel. And I think the Ferraris should be well suited for it. I can't see. I think possibly ours will do well near the Megane because the acceleration. But yeah, let's see how it goes. So field goal for the Chiefs, Knock, and obviously it's a field goal and a McCaffrey touchdown and an extra point for the 49ers. Yeah.
49ers rule.
Yeah, I was just telling the viewers just now, Hop. Brands Hatch is where you wiped out, and then you blamed me for it. And there's a video of it on my channel. If you go back, way back.
Yeah, please do.
I posted.
Please do go back because Dutch has
and see how badly wrong Hop got it.
No. See, we've already got this situation with another track. I think it was at St. Croix, and I posted it up, and everybody and Lando agreed that it was your fault. And I said,
Lando just agreed for favouritism.
No chance, mate. No chance.
But anyway. There needs to be a steward's inquiry, and it hasn't happened. And now it's gone too far.
I tell you what, we'll find it and we'll add it back up on Discord and you can all vote. Alright? Yeah. I've got no beef with Dutch. But it's one of those things. It's one of those things.
Burning him up inside.
When you're having an argument with your missus, right? She thinks she's right and I think I'm right. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. So maybe we need cancelling or something like that.
But I'd like to find out the Hop isn't my missus.
KK. Yeah, that's a good point. You wish. If you look like that person in the background on your stream, I would definitely be your missus. I mean, no, that come across wrong. No, I mean, I would. Anyway.
Just stop.
Anyway. Just digging myself a big
hole. I'll be right back. If I could stick Bridgestone Brit up here right now. Hang on. There she is. If I could stick Bridgestone Brit back up here again.
I can't sing the song. It's copyright.
Yeah, no, you can't copy it. You can strike.
Yes.
Drop a like for Bridgestone Brit.
So KK, your question was, can we do GR1s next time? Tell you you know, it will be those type of things. So it will be on a certain night. We will mix on to a certain category at a different night. But yeah.
Yeah.
At the meantime, me and Dutch are trying to just get the fun back into it with the GR3s and
Yes.
GR4s, but that doesn't mean that we won't be expanding
No,
again
that's right.
to other stuff. We just got a bit too much at some points. So you know, we will get there. We will get there. Keep with us. You seem pretty fast
No,
tonight in the
Knox.
GR4s, so
Yeah. Knox says us two are like a married couple. LMAO. Right, I'll be right back.
do you know what the funny thing is, guys? Is you know, I've known Jedi for 3-4 years talking online, and then you soon realise that I've never met the geezer. You know, we've spoke and done like live videos and whatever, and seen each other's face and whatever, and we get on like a house on fire. You know, it's a bit of a weird scenario. That he lives like 6 hours away, flight, but you know, we get on really well. So you know, who, you know, it's weird because I got best mates that I play pool with and stuff like that, but I don't speak to them as much as I do with, say, Jedi or Dutch now. It's a completely different world. My life is online. It's a strange one, but there we go. When did you meet Dutch? Well, we met Dutch in NL circuit, actually. Me and Jedi popped in about 2 years ago, started doing NL circuit. Jedi was like, "Oh my God, we're famous!" And I was like, "What you on about? We're live on YouTube." I didn't even know about it, so we got hooked on that. And Dutch started coming in, and I think I was racing on there for good 4 or 5 months without speaking the Dutch. I spoke to Nightman and Pulse quite a lot in the chats, and then Dutch came in, and this Welsh guy started speaking, and I was like, "Who's this?" And he's like, "It's me, Dutch." And I was like, "What the hell? I thought you were Dutch." So it was a bit of a you know, mind. I can't say the nasty word, but yeah, it was very shocking to know that I've been thinking this Dutch guy was actually Dutch. I don't know why. He had a British flag, but anyway, that's how it was. But yeah, we picked him up. He was terrible. He was such a bad racer. But we got on with him. Started in the chat, and me and Jedi started chatting him up. No, we got him in the chat because we enjoyed his company, and you know, Dutch is Dutch, isn't he? So and in the end, me and Jedi already started our little team of KZN, and we were like, should we have a third? And Dutch was our man, so you know, we picked him up off the gutter, and turned him into one of us, and now look at us. So you know, Dutch is a good guy, and yeah, as you know, now we're slowly but surely expanding into different things, and that's that. But that was my thing. I couldn't believe that he wasn't Dutch. Simple, easy mistake to make, but there we go. Have a good race, people. I think Dutch will be back in a minute. I'll wait for Dutch, actually. I'm not even in. Look at that. But yeah, it's funny how the world works. Because once you start chatting to random people, like I said, it's not. I quite enjoy it on the off nights where you've got some of you guys. I haven't spoken to Vuk yet. He listens, but we've spoken to Nock and Astrail quite often. Sancho, Stevie GT comes in every now and then. He's a good crack as well. There's a few of them that's come in and out, but there's also some of them that like to listen and not speak, and I get that. And Vuk's going to get a mic at some point, so that's cool. But I understand,
Yeah.
because when I first started off on the wheel, I was in the front room as well. I was in the front room. My wife used to go crazy. It's like, "Oh my God, shut up. You're just talking so loud all the time, blah, blah, blah." And that's why I got kicked out in the shed. So,
J-Dog busting some absolute face melting moves.
is he now?
Going on the track. He is. He's get J-Dog on. Show us how to do it, J-Dog.
Well, I've got 20 seconds before this race is going to start.
Look at that.
Let's have a look at J-Dog. Oh, yeah. Actually...
J-Dog, you can teach me how to drift. I'm trying to learn.
Right, we are going to start this race soon, and I'm just going to quickly jump into...
Have you entered? Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just looking for the Supra. Have I got the GR4 Supra? Surely. Oh, there it is.
I would have thought you have.
Yeah, I've got it. I got recommended, so I'm going to just jump straight in it.
Surprise. Knox trying to get in. Guess what happened?
He left.
He's lagged out.
That's a good start, isn't it? That is a good start. Well,
yeah.
Let's start this one, and hopefully you can get in and stay in. So I haven't done a lap.
Neither have I. Good luck, people.
Who's leading the top three at the moment? I'd imagine it's Maximum.
Chris. Oh, Smoky T and Daunting Eyes. Ooh.
Is he gone? He's down in the bottom.
No, he's down 12.
With the scrubs. He didn't put a lap in, obviously. Smoky T's now found his rhythm, obviously. Daunting Eyes is up there with J-Dog as well.
Knox says he'll be back in soon. You can try again.
I'll be back in and back out soon. Right, let's go, people.
Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast.
Right, ninth. If I can get
if you know where that's from,
spots,
drop in the comments.
That as a win.
Oh, we're 3 wide.
That's not a bad first corner. I'll take that one all day.
Oh, Knox switching to his phone.
Good idea.
Knock, with the experience Knock has had, I think he could have a really good career in telecommunications. He knows what good internet is and what bad internet is.
Now I know the Supra can't just slam your foot to the floor like the Ferrari or the Alfa. I can ease it a bit more around the corners.
Knock's like a WWE wrestler with his catchphrase, "Here comes the lag."
Yes. Yeah, but everybody knows
his arrival.
That's the good thing. Everybody knows what's coming.
Can you smell what the Knock is dialing?
That's not bad, mate. That's pretty good.
That's good. That's pretty good.
Oh, my days. Right, refocus.
Oh, Hop, I'm right behind you. And this is the same corner you accused me of knocking you off on last time.
Stop using knock as an excuse. Whoa.
See, you almost went again then.
Yeah, I mean the Supra is it's a bit different on the accelerator.
Did it go again?
Yeah. No, it's nothing wrong with the car. It's the driver. No, it's completely different to the last couple of GR4s that I've been in, so I can't just slam my foot to the floor. I've got to caress it a bit more.
Yeah. I tell you what, there's some good race moves going on here tonight. GR4s are definitely a winner in my book.
It's definitely the car's fault. Yeah, of course it is, mate.
Who said that?
Vuck.
It's not the car. It's not the car's fault.
I'll get my mojo going. No, I like it. I do like it. It's just it's just different. I'll get near to the fastest lap. You watch. When I focus, I'll focus. There you go. I know I've got the speed. Just haven't got anything else. I'll beat Dutch's lap time anyway.
Oh, Smoky T's gone. Lucky. Yeah, Knock says his finishing move if he was a wrestler would be the disconnection. Or the lag out.
The disconnection.
Oh my god, it's the Nocula!
It's the lag elbow.
He's gonna hit him with a disconnection or the lag out. Sancho's right up my exhaust pipe.
There you go, see, he's purpling already. Just got to do more than 2 corners.
Mark Mendes made a mistake. Maximus made a mistake as well.
Let's have a halfie being too fast.
Slow down, son.
Got a lot of catching up to do though. I've got to take all risks.
You gotta believe it to achieve it, man.
Win assists on.
Oh, excellent.
Or catch up assist, I mean. Extra boost. Enabled.
My win assist has definitely not been
Cars
engaged
are
yet.
killing each other now. Simon Orford's back. Nice to see you, mate. Just popping in for half an hour. That's all good, mate.
Excellent. Welcome in, Sporford.
Oh, see? Hit the curbs there now. Just looking at comments. But no. Nice to see you, mate. Come in for as long as you want. That's the beauty of just doing these type of lobbies and not mini-series. People come in at different times. And you get more viewers, more interaction, more everything. And it's nice to see everybody. Uh-oh. Oh. Why couldn't the car just, like, you go on the grass.
Stay on the track.
I stayed straight, I released the throttle. I hardly turned, and he went, nah, I'm just going to spin you 360 instead.
No, you can still catch up.
I know. Well, no, I was trying to focus, but then I couldn't.
See, if this was like the Mighty Ducks now, alright, you'd be telling your coach, I can't do it, coach. I really can't do it. And you're going, you can't have out. You just gotta believe. That's your problem. You don't believe in yourself, man.
I believe. I just can't do.
You need to switch on your win assist.
It's part of my life, to be honest with you. I've always struggled to concentrate 100% all times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what, you guys probably know I play pool quite a lot, but I do it.
Yeah.
In pool, like if I like play a competition, it's like 1st to 5. I'll go 4-0 down in about 2 minutes.
Right.
And then I'll start getting into it.
Yeah.
But
Then you win 5-4.
No, because it's too late on that competition.
Right.
But if I play as like some of my mates, like one of my mates, Barry, he regular on a Monday night, he'll go 5-6-0 up on me, and we know we're going to be going up to like 23, 24 frames.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm cool. It's all good with me. If you get to 9-10-0, then I'll start getting worried. But sooner or later, within an hour, I'm like 3 or 4 frames up. Do you know what I mean? And then I just win. So I'm more of a long haul guy. My concentration levels at the start are very poor.
I wish I didn't leave it till the last lap to find out what key I could actually take that corner in and get it wrong. I just left the door wide open for Maxim to go flying through. So how many frames do you normally play in snooker then, Ab?
I don't really play snooker anymore, to be honest with you. It's,
Right.
pool.
Yeah.
Monday night I can play like 25 frames from like 8 till midnight.
Bloody hell.
Sometimes.
That's a lot.
But, yeah.
I don't mind playing the odd game, if you see what I mean, but no, I couldn't do that all night.
Well, that's it. It's each their own at the end
No,
of the day.
absolutely, yeah.
But league night and stuff, you got like, there's 6 of you in a team on average, and you play 3 each.
Yeah.
And that's my problem, see, because that's like a 1 frame pool sort of thing, and anything can happen in 1 frame. But
yes,
over the course of like 17 frames, you can be dog crap or just warming up, or do you know what I mean? And or you can get the mental side of it where you know you start worrying them, you know, and do different things, you know, and that's what I can do better on a longer haul. But yeah, my focus and concentration at the start is pretty shocking, to be honest with you. 1 frame pool. Yeah. Right. And I don't like people watching me either.
No.
Yeah, once you get 1 or 2 people come over, you're like, oh my god, they're talking about me.
do you start sweating over the panic stations? Is it?
Yeah, because you can hear them whispering like, why is he going for that shot? Why would you do that? Why
is he so terrible? He's normally far better than this.
Why so serious? Thanks, guys. GTT, good. Yeah, GTG. Am I being dumb? I can't fucking think.
Got to go.
Got to go. There we go. See, there's too much going on. I knew that, but yeah, he's got to go. Something to do with his missus anyway. So no worries. Why so serious? Always thank you.
Well, it's Monday afternoon with him now.
It is, yeah.
So, but thanks for stopping by. Why so serious?
Monday afternoon. It's probably hot. Going down to the beach.
Yeah.
Having a barbie.
Playing pool.
Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. Daunting Eyes, P1, excellent work.
I know, that's amazing.
J-Dog P2 with a fastest lap with a 1:30.3, so excellent work there. Cheggers was P3. Let me just have a look. Dutch P7, 132.8. And me, 131.8. Right, I'll take that one. I did say I'll beat as fastest laps, so I'll take that as a win all day. So thank you very much. The fastest YouTuber in the house was... I'm only pulling your leg. But yeah, that was my win. That was my win.
Orbulator, welcome in. Orbulator says you can't beat a barbecue. Obviously speaking from experience from Australia.
I love a barbecue.
Yeah, who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Yeah, but does the Aussies do they have a barbecue when it's raining? Because
I would have thought so.
I have no choice in this country.
It's still boiling, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
I would have thought so.
Warm. Still warm.
Yeah, just washes the meat before you chuck it on the barbie, innit?
Here, I've got a little lean-to over the back of my garden now, with a little sofa that I built in the corner.
Yeah.
So it's all integrated, and you know, we like our barbecues, so I get nice bit of meat and honk it on there for 6 hours and cook it. Oh, it's beautiful. Wait till it pulls. But yeah, it's always raining, see, so I've got to have a roof over mine. Unlike you guys.
You might have better weather than Orbulator because he's in Dundee this time of year. It's a little bit colder up there, I think.
Dundee. Yeah, but that might be better, innit? If it's colder, less chance of it raining.
Well, it'll be snowing instead, I suppose.
Yeah, it's alright. At least you can stand out in it.
Knock says he bowls in the league on Wednesday, Hop.
Wednesday league bowler. Well done. I still asked you the other day, actually, have you got your own personalised bowling ball?
Yeah, Knock said put some pictures up on a Discord and what have you, or in the group, showing us you bowling. Show us your bowling uniform and your personalised ball.
Yeah, he wants to see your ball.
Yeah, your bowling ball.
Right, let's have a look at people's liveries quickly whilst we've got a couple of minutes. I don't need.
Right.
Well, I do need to put laps in, people, but it ain't gonna make no difference to me on a night like tonight. So let's do it for you guys. Let's have a quick look. There's Scotty Chegg's Ferrari, Carlos Sainz replica. Looks good, do like it. Astrel is all, what's he in? He's in the Bugatti still. He's loving the Bugatti at the moment, obviously. Doing well.
Stephen GT's popped back in, the OnlyFans famous person.
Stephen GT.
Yeah.
Did you just call him Stephen GT?
Yeah. Because he deleted his comment earlier, and I obviously don't think he wants them to know is Stevie GT, so I'll disguise it as Stephen GT.
Do you know what really baffles me with Stevie GT, right?
You mean Stephen?
Stevie GT,
Yeah.
he's a Mancunian, right?
Right,
He loves Manchester. He loves Manchester United, I'd gather. And he's named himself Stevie G, which is the all-time Liverpool Scouser.
Living legend.
Living legend. Yeah. And he's named himself after a living legend of Liverpool FC.
Perhaps he should have called himself either Ryan GT or Eric C GT.
Yeah, I mean,
Kung Fu Eric.
I'm not going to call myself Eric C. Do you know what I mean? Being a Liverpool fan, it's just not going to happen. Stevie G, unbelievable.
Kung Fu Eric, brilliant. Au revoir.
Yeah, exactly.
Knox says his average is 220. I've got absolutely no idea what that means.
Well, I kind of know what it means because my average is about 90.
Okay.
And I go like once every 6 months maybe. So.
All right.
Yeah, basically what that means is he gets a strike pretty much every go.
Is that what it means, is it?
I would say so. That's about that. I don't know what the highest score is. What is the highest score? Tell us the highest score, and then I can comment further. But I do know you probably have to have a spare or a strike pretty much every other go. Yeah. I would say.
Stevie GT says he was on the verge of unfollowing you now, Hop, to say that he's a United fan.
Oh, okay. So who does he support then? Don't tell
obviously,
me he's a man. He's not a Mancunian supporting Liverpool. I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. He's obviously a City fan.
Orbulator says he can't beat the fish supper. No, that's right, you can't.
Maybe he doesn't even like football.
Maybe not.
He's a City fan.
What's the smaller clubs around Manchester? You might be a fan of one of them and hates the big clubs.
No, he likes City, but the smaller clubs are like Oldham, Burnley.
Right.
He'd probably say Burnley's not in Manchester, but it's about 20 minutes north.
Right.
Knox says... No, that's Birmingham. What am I on about?
Knox says the highest score you can get is a 300 in bowling. The pro average is 240 and he gets 220, so he's borderline pro level, semi-pro knock.
Oh, so he is good at something then. Oh, nice one. Well done, mate.
Orbulator looks like he's a Man City supporter.
Honestly, what is wrong with you City fans? I would accept it if you were a City fan before they turned multi-trillionaires and won everything. Yeah. But if you just become a City fan just because they were the best at the time, then boo you.
J-Dog says the last one for him. That's okay, J-Dog. Come back anytime. You're welcome. You have to teach me how to drift.
I'm going to stick with the Supra. I was 8, used to be a season ticket holder at Main Road. No, fair dues, mate. Fair dues. And I can accept that.
Orblader's actually come back in and said he's an Arsenal fan, actually.
Well, they done all right today. Blimey. Yeah, they smashed West Ham 6-0.
I thought West Ham were doing well this season, were they?
They were, but obviously a real off day, and Arsenal are, their tails are up after beating my Liverpool team the week before.
All right.
Yeah, we had a little wobble against Arsenal, But
Yeah.
I was bullied at school without you.
Is it really?
No one supported City back then. Blimey, they were like in Division 3 or something. Do you know what I mean? I
I
suppose
remember them when they were terrible. Was it Gordon Strachan that was
probably he was
coaching
probably
them?
one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
I think
probably one of them.
I think he was coaching Man City when they were terrible. It was,
Yeah, he
well, it was
was.
Gordon Strachan.
Even Erling Haaland's dad,
And
Alfie
didn't he go to
Haaland.
Coventry after that? Didn't he go to Coventry after that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. But don't you just love when you watch the old videos of when like Alfie Haaland and Roy Keane making big
Yeah.
ass tackles and Vinnie Jones and stuff like that? You watch back then, and you're like, wow. And you look at it now, you just literally put a
Yeah.
finger on their shoulder and they fall to
Yeah,
the
I know.
floor and you get a red card.
Do you think, alright, the refs watch Match of the Day that night, okay? And they see some of the calls they've given, and they actually go, whoa, I can't actually believe I called that.
I would like to think so, but I think at the same time, they just literally go by the letter of the law, and that's all they're allowed to do. Otherwise,
Yeah.
they lose. It's their job at the end of the day. So if they don't follow
Yeah.
the guidelines, then they get put off the next match, and then they don't make money, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, I know that, as in, like I said, where I coach, same as you, with the youngsters.
Yeah.
And avoid, when you sat on the sidelines and you're like, what is this manager doing? Why is he
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Why is he doing this? And everybody moans and whatever. And then when you start doing the courses, then you realise why the way they are. And that's
Yeah.
just because to make it in the coaching and stuff like that, you have to show that you're, fairness and equality and all this sort of stuff, and that's
Yeah,
what it's all
yeah, yeah.
about. It's not about winning the matches at that age. It's all about giving
Yeah.
everybody, and then you soon realise, so you can understand referees and other people in that sense.
Yeah, I suppose.
They just, well, it's like when you ring a call centre, innit? And you can't get nothing out of them because they're just reading off the screen.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's the same sort of thing. They just do what they're told. They're robots.
Yeah. J-Dog's agreed to teach me how to drift one night, so over a couple of nights we'll do that. Definitely, we'll get that on J-Dog. The Lag Father has joined the race as well. He's currently in 3 spots across the track. I can't tell which one I need to go past.
Right. Well, Sporford, Simon Orford. I call him Sporford. No one else does, but I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was right up my backside a minute ago, but he's just dropped off. He's realised that there's no point competing with Hop House because he's too bloody fast. He's focusing.
I said hello to Spofford in another stream chat the other night. Can't remember whose it was. It might have been Bob's your uncle, I think.
Oh, Bob's your uncle. Yeah, he was in there earlier today, actually.
Yeah. I like Bob's your uncle. Good laugh.
And Annie's your...
It's Fanny's your aunt.
I know, I got that completely wrong, didn't I?
Yeah.
I didn't want to say that bit, mate.
Well, it's another word, posterior, no?
Yeah, I know.
In the United,
I don't know what I'm allowed to say anymore.
If it's not, let us know. Let us know in the chat. Obliter says you can't beat a bit of Cantona. No, you cannot. I remember Cantona. I remember Cantona. I remember seeing his famous kung fu kick on a midweek match of the day when I was about 15, and as soon as we got off the bus to school in the morning, that's what everyone said when they met up with all the other guys was, "Do you see Cantona last night kicking that guy?"
And you, as a big rugby fan, went, "Who the hell is Cantona?" And he went, Cantona.
Oh, but it says you can't not see it.
He was the guy that I was. That's how I ended up supporting Liverpool, because they were in the FA Cup final in like '91 or '92, I think it was, and I was watching it all the way to the end. And Eric Cantona scored and made it 1-0, and I cried my eyes out.
Oh no way, did you?
And I was like, I hate you, Man United. I'm gonna support Liverpool, the underdogs. Yeah,
I've almost fallen victim to Knox lag.
I never liked that guy.
If anyone's a good laugh, go on to YouTube after our stream, obviously, and look up Eric Cantona Nike commercial cage match. It's one of the funniest bunches of adverts you'll ever see in your life. It's amazing. They got all. If you're an FC24 or FIFA fan, and you get all these legend cards, you'll see all the legends on there. Because my youngsters keep saying about it as well. They go, "Who's Edgar Davids? Who's Figo?
Edgar Davids,
who's Patrick?
First guy to wear sports goggles."
Yeah. But it was brilliant. It was brilliant. And then they called Ronaldo, right? In my book, there's only one Ronaldo.
Brazilian
right?
Ronaldo. I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
They keep going on about this. They keep going on about this Portuguese guy. He's also got the same name. Yeah. He's not as good.
No.
But yeah, have a look on YouTube at the Eric Cantona cage football match. There's about 4 or 5 of them.
I might actually do that myself. I've probably seen it. And it's got a really it's got an absolutely amazing theme tune as well by the King on there. It was the remix that made the DJ JXL a household name. Ronaldo, the teeth as we knew him, as all Peter says. It's
yeah,
the
that's
haircut,
right.
isn't it? The little fringe at the front.
Yeah. I remember when he was an absolute fire with Barcelona. Who was he? Bit of pop trivia here. Who was he with before joining Barcelona?
Inter Milan.
No. He went to Inter after Barca. Because Barca signed him when he was 18, I think he was. No. Wasn't even in Spain. He was European side, but it wasn't in Spain.
AC Milan. Juventus.
Nope.
R9 you're on about, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm trying to think now. Trying to race at the same time. I'm in P2, mate.
Pop quiz in the chat. Who did R9 or Ronaldo, as he is known, for Barcelona, play for before Barcelona? European side. Oh, but it says Accrington Stanley. No. That's who Ian Rush. That's who Ian Rush wouldn't be good enough to play for if he didn't drink milk. Allegedly.
Go and drink some milk.
Yeah.
Maximum's now on my tail. He's joined the clan. He's trying to nick my P2 off me. You can get right out of town. Cheggers is just gone. 7.5 seconds clear. Uh-oh. Stay in the white lines. Might get a penalty for that.
Do you give up who Ronaldo played for?
No, not yet. I need to think after the race.
Okay, right, okay. I'll reveal the answer after the race then. Who did Ronaldo, the teeth, play for before he signed with Barcelona in the early 90s? Or mid-90s as it was. He was about 94. Answers on the postcard.
I've lost my second position. Maximum's done a nice overtake there. So well done you. Still got at the back of my brain here, trying to think of a football quiz question at the same time. So I blame Dutch. Well, I've just
so next Christmas, you do a Christmas quiz. This could be the winning answer.
I'll get it. I'll get it in a minute when I think about it properly.
Orblator saying he refuses to Google it. That's good. No,
yeah,
don't Google it. Don't Google it. No, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating.
No
that's
chance.
cheating. Orblator knows the crack. He knows the score. Come on.
So no Googling that question.
We should do these more often.
Yeah.
Pop quizzes.
Problem is you're rattling my brain right now. It's hard enough to race at the best of times. I'm normally pretty good at football questions. Oh.
Spofford's at a penalty. I've taken this position. Oh, sorry. Don't know who's inside me. Daunting, I think it was.
Maximum's pulling away from me.
Knock the Lag is asking who was the first Stig on Top Gear?
I think I know that question as well.
I think I know it as well. Because he wrote a book as well the book was called Flat Out Flat Broke. He was the Black Stig.
Too much going on at this point.
He got launched off the end of an aircraft carrier. No, the actual Orblator, the actual first Stig. I can't think of his name now, but the book he wrote was definitely called Flat Out Flat Broke. Oh, me and Spofford are having a good ding dong here. Go on, Spofford. Try not to hit them, so I'm braking a little bit early.
Old Chris doing his best to try and get past me. Defending hard.
Orblator says it was awesome when Schumacher took the helmet off, right? But there's things with that because Michael Schumacher contractually couldn't professionally drive another car besides a Ferrari. So it genuinely couldn't have been Michael Schumacher that was the Stig.
No, I get you. Wouldn't have been allowed.
I think it was good for the ratings, if you see what I mean. Oh, Spofford's gone. No, he's held it. He's got dirty tyres, though, I think. I don't think the Black Stig was second, Knock.
Somehow managing to hold Chris at bay, defending well.
That's no easy task.
No, he's on it. He's always in my toe. Ben Collins.
No, Ben Collins was the second Stig.
See, Cheggers has got so much time to... he's so far ahead. He's got time to answer the question.
Oh, J-Dog's losing it a little bit.
He's listening to the radio whilst cruising around in P1.
Yeah. Orbiter says he thinks he knows the answer, but only because he listened to Wings.
Wings. What's Wings?
Paul McCartney's band, innit?
Okay. Don't know that. That's the Beatles. Oh no!
Oh, J-Dog's doing a bit of drifting. He's hot dogging around on the final lap of Monza. Oh, he's had a halfie.
This has finally gone wide. Got some breathing space, people. The P3's coming. It's coming. Couldn't keep up with maximum and talk at the same time. He was too fast.
Knox says Michael Schumacher was retired then. I think Michael Schumacher was still on Ferrari's payroll as a test driver because they released the Ferrari Michael Schumacher edition.
Well, you're probably right there, and I'm probably definitely not going to get the real answer for that because what was stuck in my head was someone like Schumacher, to be honest with you. And from what Dutch has said, he's probably right as well. So it probably isn't Dutch. It probably isn't Schumacher. That's for sure. Right, now I've finished a race, I can actually Google. I mean, actually think of.
Yeah.
Right, so what did you say, Ronaldo before he went to Barcelona?
Who was Ronaldo with before Barcelona?
European side.
European side, he was a young lad. I think he was only 17 or 18.
God. Sampdoria?
No.
Was it Italian?
No.
Spanish?
Nope. It was one of the lesser leagues in Europe.
Oh, was it? That's
was.
going. As rare hot podium. Oh my God. I know, mate. I must be getting good at racing and streaming.
There's a glitch in the matrix.
Well, I'm going to struggle then because I know he played for Barca, Real Madrid, Inter, AC Milan, Napoli. I don't think he played for Napoli actually.
Cheers, J-Dog. Thanks for stopping in. Come back anytime, but I'll definitely hold you to that drifting
Lisbon.
lesson. No.
You've picked that. How does someone like you? How do you know? I can't open my bloody drinks bottle. I've got slipping in
Does everyone give up who Ronaldo was with before Barcelona?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get it personally.
Okay.
Why can't I open my bottle?
I'll tell you. PSV
Eindhoven. I knew that.
Yeah.
I knew that. I just needed my memory jogging. There you go. That was good, though. That was good.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate that. I'm normally quite switched on. I think my brain got frazzled. If I was down like in the bottom half, like Astra was, then I might have just like not worried and focused. But no, now you said it, I remember, but I probably would not have got it. Do you know what I mean?
And as well, you're having a wee again. Well done, Knock. Yes, it was. That's why Orbulator says Wings reminds him of him. Perry McCarthy was the first stig.
Hey.
I think he actually he didn't retire from the show, and I
Never heard of him.
think he got booted off because he kept telling people about the cars he was testing, and he was telling people that he was the stig, and they wanted to keep it a secret.
Yes, they wouldn't like that. That's for sure.
And I think when Ben Collins was found out, hang on, Daunting Eyes is asking, has Bathurst been done already tonight?
Yes,
we have. We did it early on.
We did it earlier.
Daunting. Yeah.
Right, I'll give you guys a choice out of 3 tracks for the next race. Well, let me just read out the racing results there because they deserve it.
Yeah, go on. Yes,
So
I
you've
do.
got Cheggers in P1 cruising. Well, he was 7 seconds ahead, but he only finished 3.5, I think.
He
So,
obviously took his foot off the gas.
but Max, yeah, he was typing. He was answering the
Yeah.
questions when he.
That's right. He was taking part in the quiz.
So maximum P2 with the fastest lap with a 2:28.0. So well done you. Some fast YouTuber called Kaizen Hop House finished P3.
Never heard of him.
How on earth did you all let me finish P3? I do not know. But there we go, I'll take it all day, every day. Chris battled like crazy getting past me, but I defended well, I believe, and he eventually binned it. So good for me, bad for him. So there's your top 3 anyway. If you're watching live on YouTube, you can see the rest of the racing results. Unfortunate for Sancho and Stevie GT, who binned it. Something happened, God knows what, but they didn't finish the race, so unlucky. But move swiftly on to the next track. Let's just have a look. I'll give you a choice of 3. I think Seaside. And Dutch, have you got one that you might want out the 3?
Off the top of my head,
a quick vote.
No, go on, you
No,
choose them.
So Seaside, Interlagos, and Suzuka. Let's go with that. So if you could give you a minute to let me know whether you want Dragon Trail, Suzuka, or Interlagos.
I think I'll have Suzuka.
So there's one Suzuka. Just wait for some comments to come in quickly. Won't take long. We've got one Suzuka, so at the moment Suzuka's winning. If no one says anything else in the next minute, that's where we're going. So it's up to you, boys and girls.
Marco Mendes has left. Thanks for dropping in, Marco. As we're waiting for the votes to come in, Knock has come in as the official USA sports correspondent tonight. And the 49ers are still up 10-3 against the Kansas City Chiefs, with Patrick Mahomes just being intercepted. So quite possibly Travis Kelce might not be lucky tonight with Taylor Swift. Should the results stay as it is?
So was it Taylor Swift in the main bit in the middle then?
No. She's the girlfriend of one of the Kansas players, Travis Kelce. And since they've been an item, she's been pictured far more than he has during a game. And every time she's at the stadium, she's pictured far more than the game.
Okay, got you. Right, so we've had one dragon.
And the commentators talk far more about Taylor Swift being there as opposed to the game.
Suzuka's winning. 2 Suzukas now.
So Daunting says Suzuka as well.
Right, so there's the Suzuka. So I think the minute's nearly up, so let's move on to Suzuka. We won't hang around here. Let's go on that, and then we can think of the other 2 next. So that's fine. Let's get on that one. I think everybody likes Suzuka anyway, but
yeah, it's a fan favourite, isn't it?
A Dragon Trail with GR4s will still be good. So we'll move on to them anyway. But let's keep it flowing anyway. So does anybody know who was? Because I know last year it was like all the old rappers, wasn't it? We had Eminem and Dre, and that was probably the year before, God knows. But anyway, I watched that bit. I want to know who was the main acts in the middle.
I'll tell you now. It's probably someone I've never heard of.
Astrail wants, I call it Autopolis, but it's not. It's Autopolis.
Yeah, Autopolis.
He likes Autopolis. So.
Oh, go on. I've done that of late, so yeah, I don't mind doing that.
GR4s, I can handle that one. I could handle that one.
Apparently, the halftime entertainment the Super Bowl tonight was Usher.
Was it Usher? Wow. Fair enough. I still don't think I like Usher, but I don't know. Sometimes with those.
Was he the guy? Was Usher the guy that was too hot, called the police and the firemen? Don't believe him, just watch. Was that him?
Don't ring a bell.
Saturday night and they're hitting the spot. Don't believe him, just watch.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Yeah. Was that him? Was that a show?
No.
No, I don't know.
No.
This is
Bruno Mars.
Way. Is that who it was?
It's Bruno Mars.
Daunting said it was Bruno Mars.
See, my brain just kicked in. I was like,
Knock likes the song.
Don't believe me, just watch. Bruno Mars. Yeah. No. Do you know who Usher is? Dutch.
Yeah, he's a singer, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
who Usher. I don't know
Yeah.
who Usher is. No.
I'm singing you the song, mate.
Ah, you.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, yeah. How do you not know him? Not by my voice,
I don't
anyway.
know. Oh, Blader thinks that's hilarious.
Oh, dear.
That's it. I'm going if he sings again. Laughy face, laughy face, laughy face, laughy face.
How can you be laughing and then you want to leave?
Knock says, let it burn.
Let it burn. Yes, exactly. Do you want me to sing it for you?
Go on, do it again. Hop.
Please vote if you want me to sing Let It Burn.
If you want Hop to sing, press type 1.
No.
If you don't want Hop to sing, put 1 in loads of times.
No. RC Racers in the house. Nice to see you,
Welcome,
RC Racer. Yeah, no, it's I done it once when I was very, very, very drunk, which you shouldn't do, on karaoke, and it probably sounded like a cat being strangled multiple times. And don't do that either.
I think Knock's a fan of what's the name of them? This is how you remind me. No, this is how you remind me.
You remind me of a girl. Yeah. See.
Nickelback. That's what I was thinking of. Nickelback.
Yeah.
Because he says, "This is how you remind me."
I'm sorry, guys, but you know, I'm only a good singer when I'm in the shower, so you're never gonna experience that. So don't worry about it. In the meantime, I'll just sound like a strangled cat. I'll do my best.
Nickelback did that. What's that song?
Come on.
I can't think.
You can't think.
Rockstar.
Song.
That's the one. Rockstar.
Go on then, sing it, because you're good at you're good at.
We all want. Hang on, I'm gonna read it. Hang on. Let's for it. Nickelback,
we all
want to
be
lyrics.
just kick rock stars and a bit.
Nickelback, Rockstar.
Yeah, lyrics. I do like the song, but I just don't know the lyrics. So, you know.
I'm through with standing in line to clubs I'll never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win.
No,
life hasn't turned out quite the way I wanted it to be.
No.
Tell me what you want.
No.
I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs, and a bathroom I can play baseball in, and a king-size tub big enough for 10 plus me. So what you need? I'll need a credit card that's got no limit, and a big black jet with a bedroom in it. Gonna join a Mile High Club at 37,000 feet. Been there, done that.
Do you know what?
Go on.
You've done lyrics before, and they've been really, really funny. But for some reason that didn't do that. Even though I'm not a rock star and I don't really like rock music, but that is a classic. And for some reason, for me, please vote. Please say whatever you want to say. You might not agree with me, but as soon as you started, because of the way Nickelback starts that song, just didn't quite do it justice for me.
No.
And I love your bedtime stories.
Yeah, I'll read one of those before long as well.
Because we all want to be big rock stars, man.
Spofford's gone. Thanks for stopping in, Spofford.
Oh, you didn't like my singing. Sorry, mate.
Maximum says he doesn't want to see you in the shower on a stream hop.
No, I don't want you to see me in the shower either.
What was the name of that other song we just said? I thought it was Bruno Mars.
Usher.
Brusher, so on.
Brusher,
so on. Yeah, it's something to do with teeth, isn't it?
Oh right, you're doing the legal stuff. I
Yeah.
Brusher. I got you. We're learning.
I think he was sponsored by Oral-B. Or Colgate.
You can't. How can you come up with how can you say certain brands but not the others?
Well, there are other brands as well.
No, I know, but you're discrediting Brusher's name,
I'm not. I'm not.
and then you come out with the real version with, like, toothpaste.
Oh, well,
Haha,
there's other
nothing to
ones
do with
available.
singing, mate. I'm just tired out, buddy. But thanks for all. Yeah, no worries, mate. That's it, see? He liked my singing, but he's just tired, so he's going to bed.
What was the name of that song that Bruno Mars did?
Love the way... No. You put me on the spot, mate.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's, I can't think.
Uh, I'm looking up on Google.
He's Googling. He's cheating.
Yeah.
That's your question, mate.
Roughly when was it? It was about 2015, or something like that. That's the way I like.
That's the way I like.
Just the way you are.
Just the way you are.
God
That's the
Moon?
one. No, it's just the one. Yep. Just the way. Yeah. I'm not even gonna go there.
I think it's that one.
No, it's not that one. The one that you're on about was Don't Believe Me, Just Watch.
Yeah. Hang on. Uptown Funk, that's what it was called.
Yes, that's what I told you.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Right, Knock, what are you doing? Are you getting in? Can you get in?
This hit, that ice cold. Michelle Pfeiffer, that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Stay in, willing, living it up in the city. Got Chucks on with the St. Laurent. Got to kiss myself, I'm so pretty.
No, I've got to kiss myself. I've got to kiss myself because I'm so pretty.
Ah, right.
Yep.
What's the score, Knock? Is it still 10-3?
10-3, is that it?
Donington Eyes and Cheggers are parked up.
Yep, have a good race, people. We're just waiting to see if Sancho and Knock are getting in. I'll give them 30 seconds. Sancho's got a knock off.
Out.
That's fine, I'll get you.
Cheers, Sancho. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you very much. Please tell us if it was our commentary that put you off and run away, or it's just you got to go to bed. Simple as.
He's going to watch the Super Bowl.
We need feedback, Dutch. Are we being funny, or are we being just like annoying? I need to know.
Seems to be a collection of Ferraris at turn one.
Right, so let's get this race started then, people.
Kaizen and Chris is there as well.
Don't look like Knox got any movement going on.
No.
Looks like he's stuck in the pits.
Yeah.
Later, guys.
Knock, are you in or not?
I got to get the kid ready for bed. Yes, that's cool, mate. That's all the feedback we need. You know, we're trying to have a laugh.
Yeah.
Trying to have a laugh here. I know I'm not a professional singer.
No, Knock has confirmed he's not in. He's watching the game for a sec.
Watching a game, having a bud.
True.
Right, so
what's up?
Quandale Dingle's back in the house. Boss man's in.
Welcome in, Quandale.
Some in, some out. It's always good.
Knox says it's still in the third quarter. (10-6) now to the 49ers. I hope Brock Purdy and the 49ers get it done. I feel as though the Kansas City Chiefs are the new Patriots. Nobody likes them.
Except their fans. Oh, what? Car just decided not to grip.
No, a bit wide out. Don't leave.
No, I did.
Oh, man.
No. Just, that was like 3 times. 3 times.
Go change your car for the next race. Don't go change your oil because of the lobby lend. But I reckon that's what it is.
It's just getting to that time. I was trying to push it as hard as I could, and unfortunately the Supra itself needs a bit of gentle, loving touch.
It pushes back, doesn't it?
And I'm not ready for it. So anyway, you get the beauty of this.
It's like Rambo on First Blood. Don't push it. Don't push it. I'll give you what you believe.
Yeah, First Blood. See,
that's an amazing film.
I never liked Rambo movies.
No?
It was.
No, but you like the Mighty Ducks? What? Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, I liked a lot of Arnie films and stuff like that, but Rambo, I don't know.
Because they are brilliant.
It just looked weird.
Put the Mighty Ducks down.
I don't like his perm. His perm was too good.
Oh, being a Liverpool fan, I thought you would have loved it.
Yeah, but I wasn't in that era either with Souness and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I look at them and I think, you got your shorts pulled up too high and you've got this like big bob perm, you know, it's like, that's so not cool.
Knock, have you seen the first Rambo?
Sancho.
What's that? What's he saying?
I missed.
Did he like my Stallone thing? My Stallone impression.
Let me have a look. Yeah, he probably would because he's more of that era, I think.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say you're old. No.
Oh, Dante's made a mistake.
Let me have a look. See what he said. Whilst I've got time on my hands.
You can see them all.
He said, I'm still watching out on the races, so don't start talking about how slow I am.
It's alright, so we're not Sancho.
No, we weren't.
You're not slow, Sancho.
No, definitely not. You, at the end of the day, anybody watches my stream, they must think I am mega slow.
Oh, Quandale Dingle's gone.
I tell you now, I didn't get to AS for nothing. You know how hard it is.
You just rinsed the Super Formulas here, didn't you?
And I know the A plus S drive. I know the AS plus drivers are going, what are you on about AS? Do you know what I mean? But it's easier said than done.
Oh, absolutely. I haven't got back yet.
I could be fast. I just need to have 110% focus, and I just don't have that on a regular basis. That's my problem in life in general. But at the end of the day, I pulled out, and now I can watch you guys.
Fossman's in P1, Cheggers P2.
Is indeed. Cheggers is closing them down like there's no tomorrow.
You made a mistake in turn one there, I did.
Maximum's doing alright in P3's not too far behind. He's probably hoping these two are battling it out. And he'll soon catch right up, I'm pretty sure.
Boston Bruiser's entered the room.
I see a Boston Bruiser, mate. More than welcome to join these lobbies. Yeah, he sounds a bit aggressive, doesn't he, really? But I'm sure he's alright. It's just a nickname, it's just a nickname. Just like Dutch. He's Welsh.
I'm not from the Netherlands.
Vuk asked me earlier. Vuk.
Mm-hmm.
He said, when you went on a comfort break, he said, so how long have you known Dutch for? And then I told him the whole story.
Too long.
I said, we picked him off the streets.
Yeah.
Picked him out the gutter.
He was wandering around aimlessly. Bouncing from lobby to lobby, racetrack to racetrack. A drifter.
I just said that. I said I was just baffled by the whole thing because I said I spoke to Jeno for the last 4 years, and I regard him as I said I regard him as like one of my bezies, even though I've never met the geezer. It's so weird, like today's world. Do you know what I mean? I've got friends outside, and I see him week in, week out, but when you spend this much time online gaming and stuff like that, it's weird how it goes. So that's why they asked a question about you, and I just said, you know, I raced with him for about 6 months in the NL circuit before I spoke to him.
Yeah.
And in my head, because his name was Dutch, I always thought he was Dutch.
You always thought they had a mullet and a dodgy accent.
So it's weird. It's weird. And then the first time I heard you, it was like some Welsh accent. It was like, what the? I should have clicked. He had a British flag next to him. I still think they should have a Welsh flag.
I did have the flag on on the car as well, I think.
Mate, that's detailed. You're more detailed than I am, mate. I'm like a page flicker. That's what I am.
Yeah. Scanner.
We're all different, people. Don't judge me.
That's right. That's right. No one's judging you. No one's judging you.
Just put it out there. Look at this Dawn Eyes. He's got Star Wars all over him. I'm judging him. What are you, a Star Wars fan? What? No, I know loads of people that are Star Wars fans. I've never got into Star Wars. Never got into Star Wars. And I'm probably missing out massively, but just don't. I don't know. It's one of those. You can click on. You can advise anybody to watch anything. If you enjoy something like a series on Netflix or whatever, people all the time, don't they? Oh, you should watch this. Oh, you should watch that. It's amazing. Blah blah blah. And then you do like two episodes. You're like, well, that was crap.
Is rubbish. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I come up with that opinion before I've even watched anything, and then I just won't watch it then because I think it's going to be rubbish anyway.
Are you that guy that goes in the library and reads the actual, like...
What the book's about?
Is it the back page or the front page?
The back cover. The back
cover that tells you the basis of a book.
Yeah.
See, I don't read books.
No, I'd read technical manuals and whatever. I don't read novels and stuff like that.
I think I've read one official book in my life.
I've read a couple, not many.
I've read
loads. I've read loads of engineering things on like the F-15 Strike Eagle, the planes, race cars, most things on how to take things apart, how to build. I used to build back in the day. I used to buy the kits to build radios in your bedroom, sort of thing, like chemistry sets, things like that.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do.
No wonder you got no friends. No, I'm only kidding. No,
Knox says Taylor Swift has been shown 5 times now during the Super Bowl.
Wow.
I got Quandale Dingle threatening me on the outside.
Maximum's having a banging race with Scotty Chegger in P1 and P2.
What's Quandale in? He's in the Jag?
Literally right up each other's gearbox.
Exhaust pipes.
Maximum's got a great exit there. Great exit.
No, Quandale's in the Viper. I love the Viper. It was brilliant. Nope, he's got the run on me.
The 2 Ferraris up front here. So clean, so fresh.
I'm trying to keep it as clean as I can for Quandale. Don't want to catch him.
Really well. You get back in his toe maximum, you'll be fine, mate. Fossman's only 4.5 seconds behind.
Oh, I've understeered.
That's going a little bit wide there. Quandale Dingle's literally in the same position as Maximum and Cheggers, right up each other's gearbox. It's great racing in P1, P2, and P4 and P5. It's what we like to see. Fast, clean, close racing.
Quandale can't make it. He can't make it. I'm defending for my life here.
You are indeed. He's got your toe, mate, all day, every day. How are you going to defend yourself?
If he wants to go on the outside, he can.
I don't think the GR4's got enough power in tow to actually
No, I know.
take you down the straight. He's going out wide though. He's getting a good
He
line.
can go outside as much as he wants.
Oh!
Oh, he's got a wobble. Oh,
Fair play
unforced
to him,
error.
though. He's
Yeah.
trying. He's trying to do it as clean as possible.
Yeah, no, that's great. It's great racing. I'm having to work for this.
Yeah, just keep pressuring Quandel. He'll
I'm
bottle
not
under
like
pressure
Jedi.
eventually.
I'm not like Jedi.
Oh, look at this! Ooh.
He's having a look. He's having a look. I think he's just playing, you know.
I'm watching this with live stream in Dutch. See if he bowls under pressure. Let's have a look. He's doing fantastic at the moment.
Oh, he's got the legs. The Viper's got the legs.
Yeah,
No, he hasn't. He hasn't.
No, he's on the outside. Though he's on the outside. That's not going to help him. Oh, Dutch is doing what he does to me on a regular basis.
Win.
No, he's rubbing.
This is good. This is good. This
It's
isn't
a
it?
cracking race. Don't let me put you off much.
No, not.
He's been super respectful at the same time.
He is. He
That's
is.
what
I think
makes
he's going to blow past me now. He's going to blow past me now.
He's got a great line there. There we go. Let's see how
Has he
these
gone?
two boys. Oh, Maximum's got in front of Checkers as well, coming into the last chicane.
Oh, we're neck and neck. No, the Viper's ahead by a nose. The Viper's ahead by a nose.
Did Maximum cross the line? Hey, he's got half a second penalty. I thought he crossed the line. Oh no, mate, you didn't have to hold up Maximum though. I think you deserved to be in P1.
I'm trying not to block him. I'm trying not to block him.
Cut the corner. Just cut the corner and got himself a half a second penalty.
Oh, Chris has come in. Chris has come in.
No, he's. Oh.
Oh, he got me. Oh, did I? Oh no.
He did. He got you.
He snuck in as me and Quandin were battling.
Ooh, wow. See, that's an advert for everything there, mate. That was P1 and P2 there, absolutely battling out the same way you two were as well. So fantastic.
Yeah.
And Kaizen
I gotta save our replay.
Sneaking it up in the back
That's
there.
brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant.
So clean, so fair, so respectful.
Well done, Quandale. That was brilliant.
Excellent racing, boys and girls. Both in the chicane. Hey, you waited your time there, mate. You waited your time, and you took everything. Well done, you. That was superb.
I think that might have been Maximum's last race for the night. I think.
Yeah, I've only got one more in me anyway, boys and girls. So, the more I say it, and the more getting blocked up and sniffly. It's horrible.
Daunting says thanks for the race. He's got to head out. No problems, Daunting. You come back anytime. You're great. Good night, Daunting. Catch you later.
Good night, all to you people. We've got one more left in us, so I think just because Cheggers loves it now, I think we'll just go to a Dragon Trail seaside just to finish.
Okay, go on then. Okay,
6
Dragon Trail
lappers.
to finish off. Okay.
Oh God, I feel like poo now.
Never.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
No, well, soft, hot, and squidgy, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, the Boston Bruisers left.
Do you know what?
Cheers, Max. Thanks for stopping by.
I spoke to Jedi earlier, and he said he was coming on. This, that, and the other. And he did. He stitched me up.
He's watching the Super Bowl. Tell him, that's what he's doing.
And I asked him that question. I said, are you coming on later, or are you watching Super Bowl? And he said, nah, I'm coming on. So,
do you go, hey, Hap, I'll be on later. I'm not watching the Super Bowl. Gotta go, bye.
Yeah, pretty much. And I get that. You know, it's the same as, like, I don't know, Thanksgiving.
If the FA Cup final was on now, and I said, I'll be streaming later, And you go, yeah, I'd still expect you to half watch the FA Cup final.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
But I think
it's
you'd
still,
say.
I'd say yes, I will be, because the FA Cup finals during the day, and I will be on at night. But I
Alright, oh,
suppose with the Americans,
yeah.
it's the opposite way
Max
around.
isn't leaving. Yeah, sorry, Joe. Sorry, yeah. Max
No.
says he isn't leaving. He was just saying bye to Daunton.
Oh, okay. No, that's cool. That's all right. He's in for the last one then, and I'm sure Cheggers is too. He might not like this track, but actually, he's done. He's done pretty good in the last couple of different categories on Seaside, so he
Yeah.
must be warming up to it.
Yep.
I'm not going to be in the Supra for this one because I'm not
No,
in the mood.
what are you going to use? What are you going to use? Go back to the Lambo. The Lambo might be pretty good, yeah.
I'm going to go Alpha.
Yeah?
Because I'm just going to blast it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do a lap or two and then finish off on a high. Just get myself in soft tyres first then.
I don't think there's an official KZN corner here, is there? There's just a KZN lay-by.
Yeah, you'll find your own spot when you... Oh my god. Yeah, no, to be fair, I knew I was going to get a little bit poorly because, what was it, Monday night last week? I picked up my boy's friend had taken the football training, and then I found out his mum had COVID, so I was like, oh great.
Yeah.
And then 2 days later, I picked up my mate that taken the pool, and then 2 days later, he was like,
he was ill as well.
Yeah, he wasn't very well, and I was like, oh great. And it's only now, about a week later, I'm feeling sniffly and a bit bunged up as well. And
Alright.
Stay away from me, people. This is why I just live online now. I can't get diseases off you lot. Not yet, anyway. When technology improves a little bit more, we can cough in each other's microphones and pass on the wealth. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And I got something leaking in my pocket here. Bit of vape juice.
Oh,
no. That's my favourite one as well.
Yeti's in. He's been in before as well, hasn't he, Yeti? We haven't seen him for a while, though.
Who's that?
Yeti. Shuai's been in before.
Try and look. Can't see. That doesn't feel nice. I don't know about you. Do you just stick to the same juice flavour, or do you?
No, I mix it up every now and again because sometimes I order it from I order online, and whatever, because they're normally the ones I order offline off. They got a 2 for 25 quid and free postage, free next day postage.
Yeah.
And whatever they've got on offer, 2 for 25. If there's one I haven't tried,
big bottles, then.
Yes,
I was going to say.
yeah, they're really good. I keep a couple of the small bottles in, and I just fill a couple of them, and I leave them in my fleece pocket and in my trouser pocket, what have you. So I'm never short.
No. Sometimes I don't go. Well, I don't go for the big ones, and then I'm low, so I go into some random shop, and then you pick out stuff, and you think, some of them ain't got no flavour. They just like burn the back of your throat.
That's right.
Like, it's like, what the hell is this crap?
Yeah. Some of them are awful.
Yeah.
I will give them that. So I tend to stick to the well-known brands that I'm familiar with, if you see what I mean. I might push the board out here and there.
Nicky, something.
I don't know. I know Nicky. Yeah, Nick Salts.
All right.
And then Fugu. I tend to go for the sort of like Japanese-inspired flavors.
Oh, okay.
They're really nice. They're normally 2 for 25 as well in the company I get them from.
Okay.
And the Digby's as well. Digby's ones are pretty good. They used to be in home bargains. Sorry, schmargains.
Oh, see, why are you happy to say Nick Salts and then not the other thing? That's why
I don't know. It's like
me.
just in case you say something bad about them, innit?
Oh, okay. I just wondered, like, because
Yeah, no,
you always pre-warn me with stuff.
we're not showing any bias towards anyone. If you see what I mean, if there's a company out there then that might want to get involved,
Sponsor
like
me on the back of my screen.
Yeah, like schmargains.
Yeah. Or Schnick Snolts.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm happy to have anything, even Tampax.
Yeah. Well, I don't
long as
think
I get some free.
Yeah, but I was just going to say you might have a lifetime supply of them, just for mentioning once.
What about Jur?
Yeah. Well, it's like, to be fair, it's like with the vape stuff, because they're banning the sale of the single-use ones.
Yes, the non-disposable ones, or
Yeah.
disposable ones. Sorry,
no, disposable ones. Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
There's a reason behind that, and you can understand.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, guys and gals, we are on the last race of tonight. If you are watching live on YouTube, appreciate. We've done GR4s all night, so it's been fantastic racing. Hope you've enjoyed the commentary with myself, KZN Hop House, and KZN Dutch. Check him out. He's live as well, so please like and subscribe on his channel and mine, of course. But come back, join us again. We do multiple different categories on different nights, so I hope you enjoyed tonight. This is the last race at Seaside, so 30 seconds and the race will start.
We're racing for fun. We don't take it seriously or anything like that. We like to be competitive. As long as you're clean, come in.
Exactly that. Always fun racing, but respectable.
Yes. And whilst we're on that, if there's any likes to give from viewers who haven't dropped a like yet, could you please drop a like? Do us all a favour. It does help us out a lot.
What day is it today? Sunday, isn't it?
Sunday. Well, it's currently Monday.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, I know.
Right. As maximum is still in, so right, okay. Seaside is my bag. It's my bag. So watch out, people. Watch out.
If you don't win tonight, there's no Vukia, there's no Serotic. If you don't win, there's a glitch in the matrix.
I'm not gonna win it, but
currently Fossman's leading the charge.
I will be up there. I hope so. Depends what position I start in, because I didn't put a lap in again, but that's fine. I can take that.
Yeah.
I just hope to be competitive and have a good race side by side. Someone, hopefully Dutch.
Yes. Yeah. You can blame me for hitting you off again then, mistakenly.
So, there we go. Where's Dutch?
7th.
Right, I'm in P11. So we've got Fossman, Maximum and Chris leading the first 3 positions there. Is it bugged?
I don't think it is.
I know.
No, it's going.
We're going. Took a bit longer than I expected there.
Come on, Quandale's over race again.
Here we go. Oh, come on, Alpha. Give me all the beans. ZGZ David. I've seen him before and I know he's fast.
Oh, ours has just missed the start of the race. I thought he was in. No, I've had to leave it open for Quandale. Cheggers has gone wide. This is looking like it's going to be a good race as well. Where's those Italian beans, Hop? Come on. Come on.
Oh, I've been bumped.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. I was coming flying down the inside.
As I said, he got disconnected tuning his car. I think he left the room, did not entered the race to tune his car, and didn't green tick.
Oh no, sorry Az, mate. Nah. No, I'm unsubscribing from Hop Health. Sorry, dude. I just got bumped off anyway. Always seems to happen on Seaside somewhere down the line. I get geared up for it. I'm like, yes, this is my track. This is where I'm going to do some damage. And then someone kills me. Normally Astro. I have to put in the fastest lap to prove something. Ah, shame.
Some good tight racing going on. Fair play, ZGZ David 76, being respectful so far.
Yeah, no, he's fast. I know he's fast anyway.
Yeah. Helping me along. I was in the wrong gear then for a bump, sorry. Wasted effort now, I'm sorry. And we've got KYT Nelson. He's been in before as well, hasn't he? The Argentinian.
Yeah, I don't think he purposely bumped me. It was just I had to brake a little bit early because I was going to take everybody out, and then he just caught me. And that was that, so.
Oh, the car's unsettled. Oh, I made it. Someone died.
It was Yeti.
Oof. Only comfortable in the snow, see? If we were on Lake Louise now.
That's it, yeah, exactly. Snow racer, expert. Yeah. No one sees him either. No one's ever heard of him.
No, that's right. Doesn't exist.
It's like a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Oh, so Maximum's got the fastest lap so far.
Yep. 146.5. Oh, Quandale's gone. No, he hasn't. Yes, he has. He almost held it. I think I've gone the wrong gear.
I could probably do one more for you, Astrail, if you hang about. Because my race has been semi-ruined here, I can't leave on a low. I've got to put one
someone's gone.
Mind you, the amount of people dropping like flies here, I might actually finish in the top 3, you never know. Highly unlikely.
I think it was Chagas. No, it wasn't Chagas.
Quandale.
No, Quandale went earlier. Someone else went.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try and put in a fast lap now. Because I've got no one. I've only got Cheggers in front of me, but He should be able to keep up with the pace. The one you holding me up, Cheggers.
Bleeply Bloops has just come in. Welcome, Bleeply Bloops.
Fossman got the fastest lap now. In P2 still.
Oh, Senna's gone deep. That was a good chase, really good chase from Senna.
Gonna be a fast lap on this one. Oh my god, what's gone wrong with me? Come on, sort your mess out, son. Sort it out.
There's a bit less chatting going on in this race, isn't there? We're both concentrating.
I just want to see how close I can get to the fastest lap. That's all.
David 76, 45.9.
Yeah, see, told you he was fast. Let's have a look at my optimal. Nowhere near.
48.2 is my fastest at the minute.
48.2, mine's on 47, no, 46.8.
Oof, flying.
Yeah, I just can never freaking put it all together though, that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the fastest lap right there. Oh no, he's done a 45.9. Damn. I think this one's better though. If I can get through the chicane of death, it might be half decent.
Oh, don't hit the wall. Oh, hit the wall. So does everyone else, I think.
Oh,
okay.
I've hit the wall. It's your fault.
We all did. We all did. We all did.
What happened there? It didn't turn. Oh, it's so frustrating. I need a wee.
Just pee on your seat.
Well, it's getting a bit chilly. It might warm me up a bit.
Yeah, it'll be dry by tomorrow.
Right. Oh, that's a damn shame.
I got the Brazilian breathing down my neck. I think I'm taking the aces better than him, I think. Oh no, he's caught up. He's out of bed to run to me.
Oh my days. It's officially, I can't race and stream ever. Stupid game.
Oh no, Jaggers is taking me as well.
I'll be back in a minute. One last one.
No. Oh, come on. I've got a better run in. No, it was a brilliant ending as well. Jaggers just pipped me by 200ths of a second. 5th, 6th and 7th all within 0.4 of a second of each other. 4/10. Brilliant racing. Really good fun that was. And now we have to wait for Hop to come back from having a comfort break because I can't do anything with the lobby. So in P1 we had Fossman with a lap of 1:45.9, not the fastest lap, we'll check what that is now. But P1 Fossman, P2 Maximum, P3 David 76, P4 KZN Chris, P5 Senna 53, P6 Cheggers, P7 KZN Dutch, P8 KYT Nelson, Yeti in 9 with the fastest lap of a 1:45.7, Quandil Dingle in the 10th, Hop House with the first DNF, Bleeply Bloops DNF, Astral DNF, and Vertier DNF. Well done, Fossman and Maximum. What was it? Foxman, Maximum, David. Fossman, Maximum, David. Congratulations, well done. That was fun. Well done, guys. Save the replays if you're going to save them. Don't know when Hop's going to come back. He's going for a really long comfort break. Fair play. Must have been holding that one for ages.
Oh, that's so much better. I can think now.
Right, I'll be right back because I need a comfort break as well.
Oh, dearie guys. Right, let's have a look at the racing results there because mine went from bad to worse. I thought I was doing alright, but when you get pumped off the start, you lose your mojo, you lose your rhythm, and it was hard to get back going. But I tell you what, look at all those Ferraris in this race. Unbelievable. But there had to be one winner, and it was Fossman himself. So well done, Fossman. Maximum, fast as hell all night in P2, and the Spanish guy David, whatever you want to call him. I knew he was fast anyway, so he's pipped the last podium position now in P3. So well done, you. Fastest lap does go to, it was Yeti. 1:4.57. Sorry, I'm trying to look because I've got my face right over the fastest lap bit there, but it's contrasted slightly there, so I can just about see it. So there we go. Anyway, and yeah, that was good. But we are just going to do one more because Astral kind of ruined him trying to get in here, so he wants to do one. I'll do one more. I'm happy with that. Maybe you should do it Monza whilst Dutch is not here. Just choose
I am here.
I'm pulling your leg. Right,
Bridgestone Brit's making an appearance again now.
Is she?
She is.
I'll look back on the replay. Don't you worry. So Interlagos was one that mentioned out one of the 3 or 4. So we're going to finish off with Interlagos.
All right, okay.
You happy with that?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Astral,
it's not one of my favourites, but I'll do it.
It's not one of my favourites. Yeah, no, that's fine. So we'll give you a couple of minutes on track, and then we'll just jump into the race because it is by 6 minutes to 3 o'clock in the morning for me. So luckily enough, my kids are actually off on half terms, so I don't have to get up crack of dawn and take them to school. So I can drag it out just that little bit longer for Astral. As long as you remember me as, don't remember me as the your nemesis, and you need to try and take me out. Just remember me as, he's the nice guy that let me do the one last race because I missed the previous one. So yeah, just remember me like that. That's fine. I'm good to you.
I've just been asked a question by a viewer, Hop.
Yep.
Yeet on top. Any tips to gain a lot of credits as a beginner player? depending on what level you are, the best thing you can do is level up until you unlock the World Series 800, or the Touring Car 800s rather, and then you want to do Sardinia B road track, and you can get 750,000 credits for roughly 25 minutes work, providing you win it. So for me, that's the best one. Or just keep doing events that you can get guaranteed wins in, and it's just maximising how much you can do in that short of time. But for me, it's the Sardinia B racetrack, World Touring Car 800. That's my go-to for grinding a bit of credit.
There we go. If you need to ask Dutch or anybody any questions, just ask Dutch. But yeah, he gives you all the information you need there, so it's great that you've got viewers on there asking questions like that, because he can give you the answers. So, you know, simple as, so yeah, excellent.
If I get a chance, I might do an upload tomorrow about it.
Well, there we go. That must be new viewers from say your updated streams that you've done recently.
You done top. Let me know how you managed to find the stream.
Yeah, no, it's nice to know.
Maximum is done for the night. Thanks for stopping by, Maximum. It's been great having you race. You're welcome back in any time, obviously.
He's been fast all night, Maximum.
Yeah, he has. He's been great. Been fantastic.
Now, there's another fast driver that's been enjoying the clean, fast racing. He's been racing, as he's told us, on ACC and iRacing as well. So he's been there and done it all. So, you know, this guy, he's obviously fast. He likes respectable racing, and out of all of them, he's came to our Lobbies because we provide that for him. With fun, we provide that for him. He hasn't had any issues, and yeah, he's enjoying the racing. So that's who we want. Respectable racers. That's it.
Yeah, that's right. Just you haven't got to be fast. Just be fair.
I'm not fast.
Clean. No, I'm certainly not fast. You done top says thank you. He was thinking of streaming Gran Turismo, but he doesn't know where to start. Just do it. Just literally just do it. We were probably we were in the same boat, haven't we?
100%.
You plucked up the courage before I did, though.
You've got to. It's still hard now. Don't get me wrong. And the problem is it does.
It's not easy.
It does affect your racing. It does affect your racing, but some people can cotton onto it probably better than others. But at the end of the day, it's always going to be difficult from the start. But if you're willing and you try hard enough, then it all comes, you know. And we're nowhere yet, but it's grown more than I ever thought, even at this stage. And I wouldn't even say it's massive, but you know, you've got to put in the time.
Just be fair. How many subscribers did you think you'd have, or how long do you think this would have lasted? If you see what I mean.
Well,
when you did your first one, I know it's a difficult one to answer, isn't it? But where did you think?
I didn't actually know, to be honest with you. And to be honest with you, I think it was more. Why did I start? I started because I was always on this game, and why not make something of the time that you put in? Just like anything, you know, if you're working or you're dedicating yourself to, I don't know, building stuff or this or that or whatever. But at the end of the day, I spend so much time on this game. So if you can maximize it and try and do different things, I don't think it was even that. I wasn't not even chasing anything in that certain sense. I think it was more for the guys that we race regular, something to watch back. I mean, I started on Nightman, and I loved just watching myself and the people that I race with are just watching different
Yeah,
replays and stuff like that.
I always classed NL circuit replays as solid Sunday afternoon viewing.
Yeah, 100%. And I enjoyed getting to
Yeah,
Sunday and
yeah,
sit there and just watch back. But the problem
yeah.
is once you start streaming, I started doing all the replays, but I just found that it's great viewing in that sense. But if you're putting in the time and effort and trying to broadcast and make big views and all this sort of stuff,
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't think the replays actually give it as much
No.
justice as what it should
No.
do.
That was my attitude, and that's why I don't tend to do the replays. The main thing for me is the streaming. It's hard sometimes to juggle the time, and as well as I do, I get on late.
Yes.
And sometimes I just class it as it's too late for me to start the stream now, because I'll be up then until 4 o'clock in the morning doing it. And I think once it gets to a certain size, you can.
Yeah.
I think you've got. I'm not going to say you're more motivated. You're more organised. You're more organised. And I think it's easier to do then. But I didn't think it was going to be as difficult as what it is now.
No. There's loads of people doing it, and to be honest with you, I think I've come to a point now where if it grows, right?
Yeah,
I do feel like we offer something that others don't, but
Yes.
that can grow naturally by itself if it wants
Yes.
to.
Yeah.
I've learned from day one talking, well, probably not even talking, you're trying to find things to say and all this sort of stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
The main thing that I like streaming is the fact that we've built up a community with, say, 40, 50 people so far,
Yes.
and I can join chats with our own KZN crew and others,
Yeah.
newcomers,
Yes.
this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
Built a community, and
Yes.
because you're online, and that's the way the world is nowadays. You meet
It's
people
going that way
online.
now, isn't it?
You meet people online, and like I was saying to you before, Jedi, I've known them for 4 years, and I kind of resemble him to one of my best friends, and I've not even met the geezer. Do you know what I mean? It's a weird scenario.
Yeah, it is.
And I say here, I want to race, but at the same time, I like to social at the same time. And if I can provide this community, and if it grows, it grows. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. At least I can have fun and socialise at the same time with people that respect and enjoy what I enjoy.
I tell you what I like. I do like having the chat involved. And it doesn't matter what nonsense I'm talking. I like talking nonsense, and the dafter it can be, the better, if you see what I mean. I just want fun. And if I can provide that for someone, let's say, a lot of people don't go out much these days now, do they?
Not really, no.
And I find, and unfortunately, I think it's a sad time when people don't go out and actually talk to other people. But at the same time, I think I understand that that's the way the world is for a lot of people now. And if their only contact with a lot of people is from the outside is digitally, and so be it. I just like talking to people. I like being involved in the chat. I like racing.
Yeah.
I'm not fast. I don't care about winning. I just want to have fun, and that's it.
But it's a different niche market, isn't it? Because you can come into these racing games and just focus on the engine sound and be fast and not talk to people and just want to be fast at racing.
Yeah.
I think majority of us want that at the start, but then wow, Helsing's come in. We haven't seen him for a long time.
No, we haven't.
But at the same time, you kind of realise that it's not all about the racing. Hence why I look terrible on the stream and I can't race to save my life. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
No.
The fact is, I've met people like Dutch, like Jedi, like Astral,
doing this.
all these guys from doing this. and off stream we get on chat and we have a laugh. And it's
Yeah.
banter at the end of the day to me.
Yeah.
I know I'm not going to be the fastest guy, and it's not all about that. Some people, that's their main focus in life, and that's fair enough.
Do you know what I'm super surprised with? And I mean this, I'm super surprised with. There's race cars out there now, right, in this game, with our names on them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's bonkers, isn't it? That's absolutely amazing. That is, in my mind, that's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And I think that just shows that people do like it. People do like what we're doing. And I don't know how far it'll go. I don't know if it'll go anywhere. I hope it does. But yeah, I'll take it as far as I can take it, as long as I'm enjoying it. If I don't enjoy doing it, I'll stop doing it. If you see what I mean.
Do you not find? I find now that when no one's online and I'm doing a daily or doing I don't know, I don't think I can race anymore unless I'm chatting to someone.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
You know, it can
It's no
get
fun.
the fun's not there. It's
Yeah.
so naturally, like I said, I still talk a load of rubbish, and you probably hear that. That's fair enough, but you know, my early streams, I didn't talk at all, not really, and now I feel comfortable enough. And if you are starting on your own, it takes time, and you can just, you know, and I can do it on my own. I do it on my own, but I don't enjoy it on my own. I don't enjoy it on my own. You know,
I think,
I need
like I
Dutch,
said,
I need Jedi, I need others.
Yeah, you need the chat.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like, how can I say? It's okay to do it on your own, but it is tough. It is tough. Right? Some people can just reel it off, and I'm not one of those people. I'll just talk rubbish, and I'd like to have the chat constantly, questions going, or just talking or whatever, and you can just butt in, butt out, take bits of it, get involved in certain chats. Sometimes you jump from one chat to the other, and that's just the way it goes. But I think, it's far tougher than what I thought, but I enjoy doing it.
Yeah, it's also one of those, like, I would love to do all the replays. I do one every now and then, but the problem is it takes so much time, and like I said, you know, with Nightman, what he does, fair play to him, you know.
Absolutely.
I still like watching those. I still like watching those replays, but it doesn't give me. Oh shit! I just sugar. Just give Quando a little love tap there. There we go. Let's crack on. But like I said, when you're trying to balance it out, race and try and build up the broadcast as well, you got to find what works best. And live streaming for me at the moment works best, and it doesn't give you all the best viewing, but what it does do is it gives you the community and people growing, and that's what I've found so far.
Like I said, I love the interaction. I'd like to have more comments on my videos just for me to get involved with.
What your fault, Quando? Keep going, mate. One yours.
And it's like last night, I wanted to come on last night and have a few races, but I knew I had to upload a video as well, just to satisfy myself, you see what I mean. And I just didn't finish editing that and doing what I did to it until I think it was 1:30, 1:45 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just didn't get a chance to. But for me, the live streaming is where it's at. I primarily use the videos now to just accompany the live streaming, if you see what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, eventually that side of it could could or should or will be where, you know, if it's going to grow, that side of it will be the winner at the end of it. But that takes time. You need all the backing. You've got to do the live stream. You've got to put in the work in all aspects.
Yes.
Which Dutch is definitely doing, and that's. But at the moment, you know, to build up the community and build up things, you know, live stream is the way forward, and talking on live stream just comes naturally eventually.
I think I'd like to think that someone likes listening to us, if you see what I mean. I think we come up with interesting enough things or funny enough things for people will just listen, whether into racing, whether into the game. I'm hoping some people find the stream just by randomly looking through recommended videos, and they just just come across it, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, I think yeah, it's getting it out there, isn't it, at the end of the day? Because when you watch all these videos, it normally is a one-man band, isn't it? And you know, there's obviously interesting bits about it. That's why people watch it. But at the same time, I still believe what we provide, having 2 or 3. And a few different visuals and stuff like that. You know, we might talk rubbish or whatever, but we're quite fun. I think we're fun, aren't we?
I think so,
we're fun. You know, and that's why people's taken on the Kaizen name as well, because they enjoy what we provide. But it's not a £1 million 1 minute makeover type thing. I don't know, that was completely wrong. But you know, nothing's gonna happen in 5 minutes, you know.
No, absolutely.
You've still got to put the work into it, and it's not easy, because like I said last week myself, like, you know, I was a bit like, do I want to live stream, blah blah blah. You know, you have your ups and downs. You're natural. You're a human being, you know.
Yeah.
You can't, you know, I'm not 20 years old where I've got all the time in the world to put every ounce of it in. So that's why we've reverted back to, you know, a category in a night. We've tried all these things and stuff like that. You know,
I think I class it now, alright, as this is now something that I do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
This is, you know, like we stream. It might not be great content, as in we're not the fastest, but this is certainly now something that we do. And I don't think I could stop doing it now. Just because I enjoy the interaction.
Yeah, and that's what makes it. That's what makes it, you know.
It's like I've said to you, my views on what the internet is going to be like in 5 years' time. And personally, I think television and radio are going to be goners. And the internet is the way forward.
Yeah, because less people go out and out, you know. Life's more expensive.
Have you been out to town with you, right, in the night? No, like when you were, say, 20, alright? Town was absolutely rammed with it, Friday, Saturday night.
Yes.
Have you been recently?
No.
Right, well, I went Christmas time, okay? First time in a few years. I've never seen the place quieter. Seriously, and I mean, it was far less than half. It's a Friday and Saturday night now is nowhere near what a Sunday night used to be with us.
No, it's too expensive.
Yeah, that's right.
It's too expensive. And not even that, you know, just the way, like I said, I'll tell you a story now.
Go on.
Before COVID, well, you've heard this story anyway, but before COVID, my job is to go in and out of customers' houses, you know, within an hour and a half basis.
Yeah.
So I go in and out of customers' houses, so I see a lot. I see a lot that's going on in people's houses, and I used to see a lot of grown men or grown women, you know,
Yeah.
kids at school,
Adults.
adults, kids at school. What are they doing? They're gaming. They're sat at their TV and they're playing whatever game they're playing, Call of Duty or whatever. And I used to sit there and think, do you know what? I used to play Gran Turismo when I was like teenager. You know, I loved it. I loved gaming. But
Yeah.
what are you 40, 50-year-old people doing? You know,
Yeah.
why are you gaming for? I used to think they're right sad people or whatever. Anyway, COVID hit.
Yeah.
COVID hit. And then I got back into gaming because my boy.
Yeah.
On FIFA, that used to stress me out anyway. So then I downloaded Gran Turismo Sport.
Yeah.
And then I got hooked because I got a wheel and...
Yeah. You thought, this is amazing.
Yeah, because it wasn't about the it wasn't about the controller.
Yeah.
I started on the controller again, but once you got onto a wheel, like, everything became more...
Yes.
What's the word?
Immersive.
Interactive, immersive. Yeah.
Yeah, immersive, yeah.
And I was hooked straight away, and I wasn't ashamed to be that 40-year-old man in his pants gaming, you know. And
it's not.
It's a different world. It's a different world.
Even when I was in school, right? If you were gaming, you kind of shunned a little bit, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because not everyone games.
No. But because of the realism of everything nowadays,
yes,
it's more acceptable. You know, the one thing I knew straight away was, you know, I'm a guy.
Yeah.
If you're interested in something and you get the feedback of a wheel and all this sort of stuff, and the TV's close in your face and it feels as real as it's ever gonna be. It's amazing. And my brother-in-law, he's the biggest F1 fan in the world, right? And I've tried and tried to get him to get a wheel, and he won't do it, whether it's the stubbornness or what. But I know if he had a wheel, he would absolutely love it, right? But he won't do it, right? So, and the other thing is at Christmas time, I took my family to a place where it was all VR room, basically.
Yeah,
I've told you the story before.
Yeah.
And that was unbelievable. Right, we're all in VR in a room, my whole family in a room, shooting aliens, doing this, doing that, working together.
Yeah.
And you could just see the future. You could just see how everything was. And then when my wife turned around to me and said, "If gaming was like this, I would absolutely love it myself." Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
And she's not a gamer, you know, so you can just, from that comment itself, you can just take on board that how the world's changing in that sense. And and I'm not ashamed.
Your wife would have never said when you were playing FIFA, "Oh, I'd love to do this."
No, exactly, but that's one reason why I hate FIFA, because nothing's real about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You know, if you're in VR like Lando Boris, he's got a VR headset, you know, and that changes everything for him. He might be slower, but it's not about that. It's about the whole the whole immersiveness of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
And some gaming is so more realistic nowadays. It's not a shame to like it. You know, it's not just a 16-year-old boy's thing to do nowadays. You know, the world's so expensive out there.
Yes.
And it's just one of those things. You know, the fact that I can sit behind a wheel here and have fun and race and feel like I'm racing and interacting with people that I just seem to get on with. I don't need TV.
Yeah, I haven't watched TV. And you know this.
Do you know what I mean? I've built my own shed at the back garden. I've got a game. I've got a man cave going on. Do you know what I mean? I'm not worried anymore. A lot of people know me round.
Yeah.
Nowadays, they don't know I live stream as such, but they know I race, and I'm not ashamed to say that, because I'm like, dude, you're the one that's missing out, because this is fun.
Yeah.
This is fun, and if you've got a community like us so far,
Yeah.
it just makes it even better. I hate
It
dailies.
is.
Everybody hates dailies.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a flipping grind. We all want to get to an AS or an A plus S or whatever, but I tell you what, that's stressful. So that's why
Lobbies is where it's at.
I got to AS, and then I was like, I don't need to do it anymore. I've got a half decent rate in there.
Yeah.
And if you can get there yourself, it's not the be all end, but
No, that's right. For some people it is, though, if you see what I mean. It sort of gives them justification. Everyone wants to be the best, but unfortunately for a lot of people, their own opinion of their own talent is outweighed by their actual talent, if you see what I mean.
100%.
And
100%.
I'm not one of those. I don't blow my own talents out the water or anything like that. And I'm happy to be where I am. I can't be bothered to put up with the nonsense that comes along with doing dailies most of the time.
And no can I. It's a hard grind. I was determined to do it, and I did it. But it doesn't mean anything. If you can come into these lobbies, join a community like this,
yes,
and just prove that you can go 4 cars side by side on certain corners and keep it clean and respectful. That's like the best thing since sliced bread. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
To me, anyway.
Yeah.
And it should be to you.
Yeah. I just enjoy the racing.
Yeah.
I don't care where I come. I just enjoy the racing. There's a good battle with Quandale Dingle, Helsing, and Dongacoin just now.
Yep.
And it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I love doing it. But the interaction, that's what I'm after, is the interaction. And if, that might brighten up someone else's day as well, however they're feeling, whether they can go out. To some people, this might be the only contact they've got with the outside world.
Yeah,
I don't mean literally this, but just gaming in general. They might be one of those people that literally has no friends outside of the digital world. And as sad it is to see, that's what's happening now.
Yeah, it is. And it can be helpful to anybody, because everybody, this day and age, I don't want to go too deep, but this day and age, there's such a variety of different type of people, and everybody's gone to school, and everybody's experienced bullying and all this sort of stuff.
Yes,
because you're different in different ways, right?
Yes.
And I was bullied for being too good looking. No, I'm only
absolutely. I thought that's exactly what I thought.
No, but at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is, you can still enjoy life and have a life in all aspects, and if it has to be racing online, it doesn't matter. We'll speak to you if you can just show us respect on the track. We'll respect you, and we'll, like I said, there's 30-40 people already in here that we chat to, and we've never even seen their face. We don't even know what they're like on the outside world. But
that's right. Yes,
they respect us on the chat. They respect us on the track, and you can enjoy life in a different way. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah. Rather than the deep world.
Absolutely.
Everybody's different, so I enjoy it anyway, and that's why we do it.
Yes.
And I, if it goes far in life with streaming, then that's only a bonus. We're not chasing it. We're not chasing it.
If it's going to happen,
we've got a good community. We've got a good community. That's what I care about.
Yep. And I think it's great. I think it's great. But anyway, Hop, we've been on for you've been on for longer. I've been on for 3 minutes and 55 seconds.
What? I've been on for 4 hours.
3 hours.
24
3
minutes.
3 hours 55 minutes. Sorry, I apologize.
Madness. And
it's 25 past 3.
Yes, and it's time to go, people. So I
Yeah.
do appreciate that. We will be,
Yeah.
what is it? I don't know about Dutch, but I will be on Tuesday night streaming. So if you want to come
Yeah, we'll
back,
come on.
you know where
Yes.
we'll be.
Yeah, come in.
Right,
Sunday
broadcast
to
has been
Sunday, well, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursdays are normal night, and an occasional Friday night
yeah, yeah,
where
exactly.
we're streaming the NL circuit as well.
Exactly. You know, I've promised my family that I'll do my best to balance out the work life and the whatever, but at the same time, you know, yeah, simple as. But we'll see you again
Yeah,
anyway.
absolutely.
So for now, ciao, and
Yeah.
hope you enjoyed yourself. See you soon.